Okay, let's see. We are loading down here. Winter, I think? Yeah, winter. And we were checking out that new outfit that she had. That's what it was. Do I want to keep this in here? I did voice it last time. I think I'll skip it because I did voice it last time. Well, actually, no, this is the start of the new stream. So let's read through this. Sorry, don't mind me going back and forth. Alright, what's wrong, honey? My beautiful goddess wife. It sucks, what's the point of this? I'll do it, you go take a break. Couldn't find the right way to do it, I'm so stupid. When did I say that you're stupid? Yeah. I'm not really stupid. These herbs are always mixed together. I have no clue what she means by them sticking together because they're just leaves and stuff, but alright, sure. Get some rest, you look tired lately. It's okay. I'm really looking forward to those changes. Actually, let me just double check to make sure I've got them downloaded. Hang on. I really should have done this before the stream started. I just kind of assumed that they would download automatically is the issue. Don't mind me. Kayla Princess running. You know what? I'm gonna double check. I'm actually gonna double check. I'm gonna say no, she's not home. And I'm actually going to click through all this. We're gonna go back to the title screen and exit this out. We're gonna do a little bit of on-stream stuff just to make sure that I got this patch downloaded. I say on screen, it doesn't show you Steam because it's not supposed to. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it doesn't show me there are any updates to do. So, okay. Now we're gonna get back in here. I was just, again, so confident that it would have downloaded automatically that the second the threat popped up in my mind of what if it didn't download? It's like, oop, okay, time to fix this. Maybe I'll just cut this first bit out. It's fine. It's fine. When I go to upload old streams, I have to like cut out normally the first minute or so of me just waiting for the game to load. So maybe I'll just cut out the first 3 minutes. Exclusive start of stream shenanigans. I'm gonna wash this water bottle. I am the worst. I always get sweaty hands in the summer. So my water bottles always suffer the cost of me being a sweaty person. Okay, now we can just skip this. I'm just gonna skip it. Alright, I dreamed about you again. If you'd cared more about your health, maybe things would be different. It's good that we still have the lovely Snowdrop, though. When this year's over, she'll be 18. After accompanying her this far, she'll start on her own path. The child is growing up without either of us realizing it. Look at you! You look like you can't let her go. It's not like you won't see her again. She's always had to leave me. She can't stay with his parents forever. No matter what she chooses, I'll support her. But if she wants to come back, this will always be her home. Okay. Taking our milk. We've got these going. Hey, look, it's a Snowdrop home. Lord Brian is summoning to show Snowdrop. Alright. What's going on?
Hi.
Snowdrop, please join me over here.
This place is like a dream. I never knew such a place existed and so close to the altar.
This is my private botanical garden. It's never been open to the public.
These flowers and trees are very well taken care of. You must be very attentive to their needs.
Is that right? I seldom come here myself due to my research commitments these days. If the servants hadn't taken such good care of it, the place would be full of weeds.
Amazing. Why did you build this botanical garden?
First, I wanted to have a private place where I could relax, but when it was finally built, I found it is a good place to talk with our more rebellious students.
Am I a rebellious student?
Of course not. You're a pleasure to have at the college. Take a look at this one. This is a man-eating vine. It likes to wrap its vines around animals and hide them within its body. It will also search for precious items from passerby, maybe a sword, maybe a potion. Some hunters specifically search for the man-eating vine in order to obtain these treasures that it devours. It's like a treasure chest. Because of the various things inside his body, it's very popular among nobles to use it as a way to predict a child's future. The first item a child pulls out is usually considered to herald the child's future, so it's also known as Vision Vine.
Its names couldn't be more different. I've heard of the Vision Vine, but I didn't expect it to be the same as the Man-Eating Vine. The original name sounds a little scary.
Indeed. Actually, would you like to try it? Perhaps you'll pull something nice.
I do want to try.
Such bravery.
I got something. This is green potion with a metallic luster.
Well, this is. Could this be a wisdom potion made from scarab beetles? This is a very rare find. There are only 3 bottles of this recorded in the entire history of Volcano country. After using it, it can greatly increase a person's understanding of the world, like a medicine that can change a person's life forever.
If it's so precious, can I give it to you?
My knight, this is your well-deserved gift. To receive such a precious potion, it must be the goddess herself who's guiding you. Open your hands, I'll put it on you.
Is it applied to the skin? I thought I was going to drink something.
Oh, this stuff doesn't taste good, trust me. I still have to check it with you before applying it to your skin, though. The scarab potion can sharpen the mind and make things in your head that you never thought were connected. Having this much knowledge can be painful sometimes. Not everyone is suited to the mental burden it can bring. Sindra is a happy girl. I think we best let nature take its course.
What about you? Have you tried this potion?
Of course. I took it because there's still so much more I needed to know.
Then let me try, even if it won't be easy. It's because of people like you who've been working so hard to study, to research, to achieve results, that the lives of ordinary people are so much better. I want to be like you too.
You think too highly of me, Snowdrop. Knowledge itself makes me feel safe, but this is my own selfish desire. Still, I'm glad you think so.
Carefully draws a triangle on Snowdrop's raised hands. He's really serious about this. I didn't know he was left-handed. I hope this makes me smarter.
What do you think about that's so funny?
Why didn't I suddenly become a genius?
You don't get smarter right away. That's a cute thought, though.
Well, I guess that's fine. But I do admire you even more now.
Is it working already?
No, I just wanted to tell you.
You've always been a live wire. My mood is always lifted when you're around. So do you plan to conduct research with me in the future?
But I haven't learned anything about monsters. Can this really help me?
Sometimes you don't need to limit your vision to a certain major. You can step into the academic role with no clear focus, too. You don't need to follow my footsteps. Just focus on finding something that calls to you. Look forward to the day that I see you achieve it.
I'll do my best. Thank you, Principal Brian. Is it still warm enough in the house? Do you need more firewood? I still love the snow. Do you want to go out and build a snowman? Don't stay out too late. It gets dark early in the winter. Right, things take longer. Excellent. All of our admirers. Oh, so many of them. Sharing a secret. I'll tell Papa in 10 years. Papa has his own money, right? I do have my own money. Ooh, extra classes now. What should we get? Ooh, increased crit damage. Or portrait painting? Well, we never really make portraits, so let's do the crit damage. Ooh, the more dodge, but we're already at the max dodge, actually. That doesn't make any sense. So I guess the admirers. People are gonna fucking love us. Right, we're already an ultimate writer. How much darkness do we have? Do we need to eat this? Ooh, we should probably eat this. Right, I remember I was stealing from the clergyman and, what's his face? Jermaine. They deserve it. Everybody else I like too much. Oh, we've already got Benson and Hackett all lined up. Excellent. Okay, so then, firstly, closet. This is her normal outfit. She's so pretty in this. And we've got the starry outfit. Very pretty. Lady's dress. Still very cute. And we got the blooming red rose. Honestly, beautiful. I like this dress a lot. It's gorgeous. I also very much love the ponytail. And then let's check out the velvet dress. She looks like a princess. Wow. That's gorgeous. Wow. She's so cute. I love her, my little daughter. She's gonna steal the hearts of everyone in town. Ooh. Let's see. I guess carrots? Random stuff from random people. Basilo.
It's winter. It seems I can't row my boat. It'll be a matter of course not to work in winter.
No work. I understand. Let's see. We were boosting our stamina because our mind can't go much higher. Woo! Alright, stamina it is. Thank you for the free points. And then we'll get this charisma boost as well. Crunch. Ooh, 2 of them. And then let's stop by the restaurant. Shiny. Random asshole. Stop perving on Mona. Get away.
Hi.
Happy winter. Winter has a romantic atmosphere. Because it's snowing outside? Because the snow is so pure, everyone thinks it's beautiful. Snow is like a gift from the goddess to all of Volcano country. It's clean, beautiful, and can bring a bumper harvest in the coming year. You have such a romantic outlook. She does. She's the cutest.
Human beings have more expressive desires in front of talkative people. Don't jump to conclusions about things you don't know.
Whatever you say, Derek. Shiny. Ooh, alchemy. Right. Let's get some free stat boost. Weehee. Hoo-hoo. Invisibility potion. Interesting. Hallucinogenic ecstasy. Okay. More decorations for my stats. Griffin scissors. And scattered ancient books. Ooh. These are actually 4 stars. Well, that's a 5-star. Oh, that's a 5-star. I don't know if these are gonna be worth it. But what else am I spending the money on? Oh, outfits, obviously. Oh, I was nearly so stupid. Ooh. They're so expensive. I've seen the Silver Silence before. I haven't seen the Winter Rose or the Demon Kiss. I've seen the court dress. I haven't seen the White Peacock dress. Let's get this Demon Kiss one because I definitely haven't seen it before.
We have some new clothes for the winter. You've grown a lot, so make sure to wear something that suits your new style. Mature women suit mature clothes. They can really accentuate the wearer's charm.
I feel like her voice is a little off. Ooh.
There are many people in front of the theater who came here only after hearing about your performance. Even the protection of thick clothing, exposed skin can still get frostbite. It's winter.
I feel like you're talking a lot more than before.
I don't talk because I don't want people to know me. It doesn't matter. Even if I say it, those who don't understand will still won't understand. Even if you understand the literal meaning of a few words, if you don't spend time actually thinking about them, you don't really understand.
Stop being pretentious, okay, Z?
I don't like bargaining. If I really want to buy it, I will show my sincerity and pay the full price. Alright, whatever you say, Jermaine. To me, haggling is an insulting weapon.
Fuck off. Alright. Steal. Whoops. I don't have a good explanation. I just don't like you. Woo. Okay. Might as well do a little bit of acting, right? Okay, anger. Go away. Everybody here makes me sick. Seems pretty angry. Okay, despair. I don't have choices. Nothing I can do. I'm desperate too, but there's really nothing I can do. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, this seems more despairing. Okay, calm. Let's see. All I wanted in life is peace and my health. That sounds pretty calm. What's still an A rank, but we had what? It must be because our stats aren't high enough. It was emotion 1500. Okay, yeah, we were barely over emotion 1500 and barely over 100 charisma. That's why. Okay, that was still pretty good though.
I am always with believers. The tenderness of the goddess is better for us than violence and war. I'm sorry I haven't been able to fully capture your appearance. It's not your fault. It's me that needs to get better at painting. Surprised that you came to church so early in the winter.
Aren't you here too?
Oh, I came to put finishing touches on my painting. I'm a little embarrassed it's dragged on this long already.
There's still so many people coming to the altar in winter and many homeless people sleeping in the doorway.
Well, the altar provides shelter for anyone who needs it after all.
Shinies?
You're young and have not yet seen much suffering in this world. I don't think suffering is necessary for everyone, but it's an extremely noble morality to understand the suffering of others and offer a helping hand.
Happy winter, you having a good time? I heard that the knights have been very busy the past few months. They went to hunt down the owl princess, right?
Well, Lepsa cut off her arm, but it seems she still escaped.
So that's what happened. No wonder I feel that the monster's influence over the forest has weakened a lot recently. The owl princess seems to have a certain mutual relationship with other monsters. I haven't researched enough about it yet, though.
Let's see, any books I need to read? I don't think so. No, it's just free things. Wow.
Royal Ballad. Yeah.
You also come to the bishop for advice? It seems that I have a competitor.
No, you don't. I'm gonna steal from him right now. Watch. What's my darkness doing? We're fine. We're fine. Science is at B. Everything else is kind of hovering at C. Ooh, there's never enough time. No other lingering shinies. Okay. Ooh, there's one.
Dress, pretty, like sister. It's snowing. It's better to wear more clothes.
Oh, is your highness sensitive to the cold? You wear thick clothes.
My coat, here.
Hey, I didn't mean that.
I'm also working out well in the winter, ma'am. Sunshine is great today. Can't disappoint you with idleness.
Let's see. All right. Oh, we don't have enough action points. Right, from our stealing. Shit, too dangerous. Buying things? Eh? Why would I drop my stats? Goodbye. I don't see a point to dropping your stats. Because you only benefit from having more.
Winter is so beautiful.
You don't look put off by the cold.
Oh, I hate the cold. The Handel house in the center of town is much warmer than here. But Snowdrop, you seem to be underdressed all the time. It'd be bad if you caught a cold.
Well, my papa always said I would catch a cold if I didn't layer up. But it's inconvenient to go out in too much clothing. I can't chase the birds when I'm all wrapped up.
Singing coming from your bag. I've heard this melody before. It's a mermaid song. It's been a long time since the crusade against the owl princess.
It was half a year ago.
Was it? I don't know much about these things. A lot of people like me can't help much anyway. In order to thank you for helping me complete my research on the man-eating vine, I wish to give this to you.
What's this statue?
It's the goddess Demina, the main deity of the volcano country. Of course, you may also know her as the volcano goddess. Demina is also known as the goddess of time. It's said that she can manipulate the passage of time herself. This power is also said to eat away at her and drive her insane.
Can gods lose control of their own power?
In a sense, our gods are simply conceptualized human beings. So if humans can have problems, our gods can also have them.
Somehow they seem a little less intimidating now.
Though it has been long since our country's museum was built, it's still worth a visit.
Speaking of which, I haven't visited it yet.
There are some beautiful collections inside. Even if you don't know about specific cultures, you can still just enjoy the displays.
Alright, I forgot about my potions. Useless dodge. Thank you for the strength. It's a shame that there's a hard dodge cap. And we're already hitting it between all the items that we have equipped. But at least we're powerful as hell. Nobody can beat us, except for the monsters. They can beat us. They hurt. Let's get our action points back. Who do we want to consult? Let's do Rebecca! Rebecca, my beloved. And might as well do Z. And who's another one? Mona, maybe? Or Mary? Thank you for the perception. If we refresh the casting, we can still hit the charisma. It might be an A rank, but that's a whole lot of fame and money. Also, speaking of fame and money, horse racing! Where is it? It's Buddy! Our beautiful datum. Jermaine, Teresa. Alright, it's fine. We got this in the bag. We don't even need to dash, we're just so fast. Heh heh heh, I'm doing it anyway though. A child at a race? Yes! And we're better horse riders than everybody else here. Hoo 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 hoo.
Thanks, my beloved horse. It was a great competition.
Horse racing, fun. Lots of ponies.
Oh, he calls them ponies. That's so cute. And we'll take these.
Ew, like a little chipmunk with bulging cheeks.
We'll take the egg. Take the carrot. Take the egg. I forget. Have I already done everything? I have already done everything. In all these different places. Right, we got through it with Z and Benson. What do I do now then? There's not really much reason to go back, right? Dimena or Timena, there's a difference in how they localize it. Okay, the goddess of time controls the clock of how the world operates. So that explains the time traveling thing that happens in the true ending. I just realized I can actually go to the weapon shop and I can sell this devil's eye. It didn't actually cost anything, but it's fine. And the yew wood longbow I can just sell back to him now, yeah. Because the sunset longbow is a lot better. Well, actually, is it? Because this one keys off of stamina, doesn't it? Oh no, it's time to do more math. Okay, what is 30% of 112? 33.6. And then 30% of 82 is 24.6. So that's like 58.2. And then if we just do the 60%, 82. Oh yeah, it's actually better for me if I go back to the yew wood. Interesting, okay. Damn, was there not a point in buying this? Rip. Okay, so I'll put the yew wood back on. They're still magic weapons, so it doesn't matter either way. Is my dodge lower? Nope, we're fine, we're fine. Dodge and crit are both at max, that's excellent. Which means there's no point in raising these anymore. I wish I could take these points back. If there was a way to like redistribute my points, I would take that in a heartbeat right now. Okay, well, ignoring that. Should I just sell that longbow then? I mean, I probably should, huh? There's no point in hanging on to it if, unless my stamina goes up dramatically, and we are technically grinding that out, but we're also grinding out a charisma. If we could find something else that keys off of mind, that would be huge. Let's just sell it. It's fine. Now we can buy more clothes! Wow! What if I just buy all the outfits? That's my new goal. Which means we're gonna do more acting. Let's see. Here's right, there's nowhere for me to go if I leave this place, maybe? Yes. Hope. Don't shed tears for them. These fallen leaves of Norse next spring where like there's always a time when the wheat is gold and there's always a golden age of a person's life. Fallen leaves that nourish the next spring? Yeah, despair. I've grown into the swamp. Let's go. Ooh, there's one I still can't be in. Wow. Play the girl the ancient divine bird Aurora turned into. Legend says her voice can awaken the dead. Interesting. Need more image for that. Need more charisma for that. So, nope, not doing that. Let's see. What should I finish my points off with? I guess I should look into what do we actually need to make. Not make. What stats do we still need to raise? Oh yeah, I'll eat it now. Emotion and image are not at A+ yet. And strength and int get a lot of free boosts just from interacting with people. So then... but that's double. I think the storytelling is also double too, isn't it? It is! And I know stuff at home is also double. Goodness, goodness. There, that's enough. Oh, we're the ones reading poetry. Oh, that's so cute. Life without books is like life without sunlight. Life without books is like a bird without wings. That's so cute. We're the ones telling stories now. Aww. How much do they hate us? And right at the bottom where they belong. That's right, Jermaine. Father Claire. Okay, that's about all I can do for this day. We are broke boys, but it's worth it because now we can try on more dresses. So this is the blooming red rose, and then this is the winter rose. It's a really elegant dress. I can feel myself becoming more dignified. Look at the little hat. That's so cute. I think I like the blooming red rose more just because of like the ponytail, but the hat is adorable. And then we have seen Silver Silence before, of course. Very cool clothes. I can't help but want to go for a walk with the army. She's just... wow. Women in suits. And then Demon Kiss. This purple outfit is so mysterious, I feel extra charming. Oh, that's a little too sexy, young woman. I see that open V. No. You don't need that. No. Which one actually gives me the best benefits? This one is just better than the Winter Rose, the velvet dress. Stamina in mind. Stamina plus 10, mind plus 5. This is mind plus 15, charisma plus 15. I think let's grab the velvet dress. We'll keep that one on for a while. Nice, nice. We have so many pieces of furniture for the boost. It's excellent. Ah, geez. So many letters. Reply. Nope. Ignore. Ignore. Accept. Thank you for the book. I'll take the free charisma boost and the emotion. Excellent. Okay, now we can do our classes. I think this we liked. Do I just do one more? Even risk the mood? Let's risk the mood. More proficient. Perfect slash and pierce. Snowdrop, look, this is back! Yeah, it's a little scarf with a cat on it. And a little ball of yarn here that's so cute. Snowdrop has been knitting! All the ladies' idea, of course. So cute. This looks very complicated. Thank you, I love it. The cutest thing. Let's see, physical exercise or strength training? Let's do physical exercise. Let's greet him. Long time no see. You're in my dream again, amazing. You came to visit me again. Did you have any troubles? I want to know more about the Owl Princess, even if some little clues. That's also why I joined the Knights. Asking me? You're really clever. The power of the Owl Princess is weakening, but you, mankind, are unable to catch her. Unable? Why? Can she hide herself?
She is firm and strong. She can use her power to change the world so as to realize her dream.
What is her dream? Are we in danger?
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about your safety. As for her dream, it is a dream wanted by everybody, but also unable to be touched by God.
I dreamt about my childhood self again. This is so strange. I should ask her clearly if she comes by again.
Not bad, let's keep it up. Woohoo, the painting teacher's at the door.
Good day. What's the matter? I'm here to congratulate you. Snowdrop's won a scholarship from the school. Nominated here for being a great student. Thank you for the money. Did a good job in cultivating Snowdrop's attitude towards academia. Milk.
Our time beside the goddess is short, just like our lives. It's hard to judge, but I'd say she's guiding us to listen to each other.
It's a blessing to be able to meet each other. Yeah.
Can we call each other friends now? It's been a long time since I made a new friend, so I'm super excited. I'm so happy to spend time with you. It's like we've known each other for years.
Love, Rebecca. You'll be my friend forever.
Except what if we're more than friends? Haha, just kidding, unless... Love goes to Snowdrop home, please?
That was a good relationship. Yes, she does.
An auction? I'm going. Where are we? Do you remember that caravan of liars that tricked my mother? The sign says heirloom art auction. Is it those liars? That's right. Let's sit down in a random place first. I'll pick a good time to expose them later. You look cooler than usual surrounded by art like this. Really?
Random person. My friends, the next painting is a masterpiece that I devoted 3 years of hard work to complete. Start the auction with a price of 50,000 gold. Before we start the building, all distinguished praisers are welcome to come out to the stage and observe this exquisite work up close. Ah, so you're here to see.
Hello everyone, I'm pleased to see so many collectors of fine art here today. I'm Benson, royal painter and son of the Clement family. It wasn't my intention to interrupt this auction, but I have to expose the fraudulent nature of this event to you all. All the paintings on stage today are fakes.
My good sir, you say that my goods are fakes. Do you have proof to back up such a bold accusation? I'll go straight to the courts and sue you for tarnishing my good reputation.
Is that right? I invite everyone to come see the authentic piece. Because the original creator of this painting is me.
The face of the auction are far from the real one. Everyone don't be fooled. I should have tens of thousands of gold by this scammer before. I'm here to collect evidence. I'm gonna use the judge to sue him. That's right, get him! The vivid brushstrokes and tones of the original work are so lifelike. I'm fascinated. The painting style really highlights the sense of light, shade, and atmosphere. It could only belong to a royal painter who's never made it public.
Of course, these matters of deception should ultimately be judged by the courts, but among the paintings that were victimized tonight, there's one I painted not long ago that's a special meaning to me, and I have to speak out about it. Mockingbird's song was painted by me for my dear friend. The emotion behind it is something that I can't reproduce myself at this time. If it weren't for this incident, I may not have chosen to make this painting public.
Mockingbird's song? Is that girl... Is that me?
The girl in the painting is also here with us today. Snowdrop, you don't have to stand up. It's alright to stay seated. Forgive me for not wanting to share her beauty with you all. I'm here today to bring justice to the liar who desecrated this work and to prevent more people from being deceived by him in the future.
This is the first time I've seen Benson like this. He's kind of handsome. I just saw another side of you on stage just now.
Did it scare you?
No, I just didn't think that you'd paint me.
It was an honor to preserve you in time like this. Will you accept the painting?
Do you really want to give it to me? You just said on stage that it means a lot to you.
I originally painted it for you, but it found its way back to me somehow. It was painted from the heart, and I always cherish that.
Me too.
Huh?
I'll cherish it, this painting, everything.
Alright, so let's chat with our daughter.
Papa, I've received so many letters, but I've never sent a letter.
Do letters refer to those love letters? There's no one you want to write to yet.
No, Papa, I always feel like if you confess, the one who will speak first will lose.
How could you think so? Actually, I think... Well, again, the loser is the winner.
Why? Please tell me your ideas.
You love more than her. This proves that you're the person who's good at giving love. This is the style of a strong person.
It's also so unreasonable. Good, I'm gonna say it. I like Papa and Mom the most. And for friends, I kind of like Claude.
It's like that. Do you think Claude's not good, Papa? I think he's fine. Oh no, is that a strong option? It was a strong option, and that's what I was going for. I forgot I was going for brave and not wise, because I'm bad at being wise. Whew, so many letters. Admirer level 5. You've got 600 admirers. No job, you're so beautiful. Do you believe in destiny?
I'll accept my fate because I'm afraid of nothing. Does Papa gamble or something?
No. Let's see. Cooking. I can make more stamina boosting. Ooh, doubled and they were both gold star. Hell yeah. Extra strength.
The lake is frozen. It's beautiful. Look, there's a lake. Wow, I can still see the cracks in the ice below. Let me knock on them. That's dangerous, Mona.
Random prison.
What a noble dress. You're indeed no longer the little girl I used to know. Ice hockey is an intense sport. Everyone collides with each other and ends the game covered in bruises.
Whoa, can't forget to rest. Any shinies? Yes. Ice. Okay, random politicians.
I haven't been to the fields much lately.
I have not seen divine my fortune for a long time.
What would you like to divine today, then? School, love, family, work?
What to eat today?
You can just ask me about that.
Ina, you're so kind to me.
Random bard.
As long as someone is willing to listen, there will always be someone willing to talk. Love is something that must be shown, and to make love known, it must be acted upon.
Whatever you say, Derek. Oh, leave the weapons.
Our hats match your clothes very well. Hair accessories are lovely. You should mix it up with some more hats or hair clips.
What if I just bought every dress? I might just do that. That's my new goal.
I have to slowly adapt to crowded places. I really don't like going to places where there are a lot of people. Being watched by people makes my brain numb, and their voices always interfere with my train of thought.
I feel that way too sometimes. All we can do is take a deep breath.
Bit cold.
I have time to draw a portrait for you. I like drawing portraits. I drew a lot when I was young. Are you cold?
Do you think other people are stupid?
Why do you say that? I may not like to communicate with others, but I don't think anyone is stupid. Everyone has their own strengths that they rely on to survive. The arrogant man who ignores this is the most foolish.
For a nice looking sword, do consider this one hanging on the wall. Proves the decorative swords look nice on the wall. Of course, some of them can also be used on the battlefield. No. Stealing! Pan-fried meat sausage. Right, speaking of darkness. Probably have to do some prayer soon to get rid of all this darkness building up from constantly stealing things. Eh. And then what?
Some sights are really quite disturbing. If some men know how to restrain their gaze, there should not be so many introverted and fearful women.
I thought adults wouldn't believe in things like wishes anymore. I seem to have underestimated the power of faith. When people grow up, they find that there are only more and more problems to be solved, and the world seems to be comprised of countless mysteries. Stress and fear of the unknown force people to turn to superstition to rescue their weary souls. Don't get me wrong, I didn't question Volcano Goddess. Her exploits are very real. It's just that in recent years, cultists have committed many atrocities, and these superstitions have been misused as a way to excuse terrible behavior.
You know, those cultists who set up strange magic circles and perform human sacrifices, they're really scary.
Well, even the most ordinary people can become extreme in their beliefs and accidentally hurt others. After all, there are very few people who can stay rational at all times. The goddess is always with us in troubled times. All of mankind should embark on the path of wisdom.
Yeah, whatever. Teach me things.
Books.
What else do we want to learn? Classical music appreciation. Yes, we are so smart. And then let's do some praying. There we go. All the stealing doesn't matter anymore.
I will never be beaten. Real luck is hidden in hard work.
Just a beauty pageant. Doesn't believe in God, doesn't matter something's good or evil. Why do you have things to buy that reduce your stats? I don't get it. Not buying a single bottle? No, I'm not.
painting at the auction must have taken you by surprise. I brought you this as an apology.
What is this, an old canvas?
It's called the Eternal Canvas. It said that anything drawn in it will become eternal. It's only an item, though. It can't function properly without a magician.
Do you think I can learn magic?
No, I just wanted to give it to you. Even if it doesn't work, I'm looking forward to see what you decide to draw on it.
It's been forever. It's been a long time since I've seen you come to the forest.
This place can always bring me a lot of inspiration. I've just been busy with work recently.
You must make a lot of money.
My employer will settle the payment next month, which will let my mother live her extravagant life. The forest is so nostalgic.
This is the first time I've seen you in the forest.
I've been living around here since I was a child. I'm pretty familiar with it. Although the forest looks gloomy on the surface, it's actually full of caves. If you go often, you'll become familiar with it. It's best to stay indoors in the winter.
Are there times when you don't want to go out in winter?
Oh, of course. I have to attend various speeches and conferences frequently in winter, which I dislike greatly. Used to stay by the stove, read a book, drink coffee, and look at the snow through the window, not freeze to death outside.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, so let's see here. Hackett and Benson are basically at the same level. Excellent. So I guess we can just keep talking to Mona and Z and Rebecca, right? Consult. Consult. Thank you. I could do some casting today. Well, that one doesn't give me any fame. This one does. Let's eat some food. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you. If I do the Mafia daily, that's more darkness, but it is a lot of money. Like, more than I can get from acting, I think. And it is more perception, too. And like the fame, we really only use that for classes and stuff. There's not much use for it. I guess some accumulated fame is necessary for endings, right? You require higher accumulated fame to unlock. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know what? Let's do more casting. More casting. The moon that shines on the desert is the same that reflects on the ocean. Is that romantic? I guess so. Calm. There is flowers bloom every year you see. There's no need to rush yourself. Despair. I can't tell those colorful memories ever really existed, or my star of enlightenment has fallen forever into the abyss of the dark sea. This is more dramatic. Yeah. Yeah. So 600 does technically beat the base pay, but not the tip pay. But the fame gain is nice. One more refresh. Hey, we can do it. Let's see. Don't let me see you here again. Hope. Flowers, whenever you see, here you see. The wind told me the future is waiting for me. Romance. I'm never lonely no matter how far apart we are. Yeah, an S rank. Hell yeah. It's because it had a lower stat rating. 720 gold, a bunch of fame. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Now we can get that peacock dress. Ooh, I want to see the explorer dress as an adult actually. Never mind. Don't mind me. Outfit is light and suitable for battle. Oh, I forgot about how cute her hair is like this. Okay, we're putting this velvet dress back on though. I almost own every outfit I can buy from the clothing store. Wahaha! Okay, let's express gratitude. Oh no, I can't accept it. Ah! Okay, let's stock up on some action food. Do I use the eggs for anything else? Not really, no. And same thing with the wheat. Okay. Accept all these. Okay, there we go. Alright. Take these for the mood boost. Same thing here. And then I need one more. And then we can do some work here to get some perception. Alright, it's for the perception and also the money. The dark and luxurious room, Snowdrop is responsible for shuffling and dealing cards for the guests. A noble guest wearing a hat insists on using their own dice. It's obvious to you that they're fake. What will you do? Insist they can't use them. Can only use the dice provided by us, sir. Snowdrop said the guests were reluctant to put their dice away and went to sit at a different table. Snowdrop felt like they did the right thing. Oh hey, darkness went down, and now we're gonna get more darkness, so it evens out. Oh nice, double tips.
Sierra's work ethic is charming.
Okay, now we can accept the gift. Ignore, and we don't actually need this. Okay. Free charisma boost! Hell yeah! Okay, eventually we do need to work on our image though. I guess there's not really a point, actually, because it just gives us another skill point, and we don't really need that for much. Yeah, we've already done all the fighting we can do. We'd really just be putting it towards, I don't know, dedication. Have we already used all of our consultations, actually? Nope, we were still missing one. Thank you for the emotion boost. Now we're max mood. When did our image drop? I thought we were at 1500. Now we're not. Huh. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Let's see, what can we finish? Bow and curtsy, maybe? Or what gives us emotion and image? Oh, we can basically finish this. Give me that. And then into motion, emotion, into motion. Okay, let's just put some work in on this. Okay, we'll do 2 of those. And then we'll hang out with Z. Nicely done. It seems that you love to sing. I can often hear you singing from the door of the store. Well, people say that I sing well. I used to be singing at our theater, so I'm pretty good at it. A girl with a sweet voice and a cute face like yours should be fighting off suitors, right? Sounds like you're quite welcome on this street. Well, I don't really want to fall in love yet. Why's that? I had a lover before. He was a soldier. When the war between humans and demons broke out, he left to fight and never came back. Even after all these years, it's still hard for me to forget him. It makes me sad to even think about him. Oh, you don't have to force yourself if you're not ready. It feels good to make new friends, though. I enjoy chatting with you. It's time for me to leave the past behind. I'm looking forward to seeing you fall in love again. You deserve it. You might be waiting a while. It takes a long time for me to love. But I'll try my best to accept others' affections from now on. It's okay. You can accept my affections. Ooh. It's rare to come across animals in the winter forest, adding a sense of loneliness. Sometimes you would stare into the distance. Snowdrop would stay by his side through the entire time. Aw, that's sweet. St. Dalma's Night Academy conducts a centralized physical test strength test for students. 170 centimeters! I've grown taller again! I'm already becoming an adult! Nina in the background going, I'm still fucking short. It's okay, Nina. I still love you. It seems there's a shadow of a woman? She's beautiful. You could be my servant in the future. A little more beautiful and everyone will fall for you. More charisma! Yeah, rare flower seeds. Nice.
Ooh, why does everything suck? Okay.
Give me more baker stuff. Samoyed. Has to keep warm. Cat photos.
Hako serious, Snowdrop home?
Yes, she is. An adventure in the forest. That sounds fun. I'm going now. How much further? We're already in the forest, right? Where are we going?
I'll be there soon, I promise. Snowdrop, look up at the moon. Where it points is the home of my people.
Huh? You found your people?
Yeah, I didn't expect there to be so many of us. I was really surprised. Sorry for lying to you before. I actually left the forest by my own will. When I was a pup, about 7 years old, I got lost and walked to the edge of my forest by myself.
Zoe, hello! Good afternoon on my end. I don't know what time it is for you. How are you today?
It was already night by that time, and there was light coming from the town. It was so warm. Back then, I wanted to visit the places where humans lived. The human world was developing so fast. I was curious, so I left the forest to see for myself. I just didn't expect that what happened after that. I thought I could never return to my hometown.
I'm happy that you're telling me the truth. That means I become someone you can trust, right?
You have been for a long time, Snowdrop.
So who are your people?
These red wolves are all my kind.
I didn't bring a gift. Can I bring something next time? Zoe, just finished streaming Stardon't? Do you mean Stardew? I love Stardew Valley. How did the stream go this time? And I am doing quite well, thank you. I got this kick-ass fried chicken sandwich for lunch, and it's like, whoa. One part of me wants to just go back and devour it all, but it is such a mess eating it, so that's not a good idea while I'm still streaming.
Next time? Would you like to come again?
Why not? Not everyone has the opportunity to get so close to your people.
Snowdrop, thank you. Thank you for being willing to get to know me like this.
No, I want to thank you. Friends with a magical beast? That's so cool. But if they transform when they see the full moon, no wonder you panicked when you saw the crystal ball.
You guessed it. I learned human farming techniques at the lake, hoping that even if the tribe stops hunting, they can still create enough food. That kid Benson always talks about peace. Makes me yearn for it too. Damn, I forgot it was a full moon tonight.
It's alright. I'm curious about how the whole werewolf thing works. Is he gonna be a little puppy? Oh no, he's gonna be a big furry. Oh no. Well, I guess some people are into this.
Can you accept me this way too? You always seem to accept anything. I've been living amongst humans for so long, it seems I'm afraid to even look at myself when I change. I just can't control it. Even if I look like this, I might lose my mind and hurt you. Aren't you afraid?
Why be afraid? Our books say that beasts have no solar emotions, but you and your species prove it all wrong. You're a living creature with feelings, so what's the difference between you and I?
Snowdrop, your heart is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Even the moon in the sky is far inferior to you. Although the moon may turn me into a werewolf, I can become like this if I ever need to protect you.
Then don't I just have a handsome werewolf bodyguard? Jesus Christ! No! She's a furry! What sort of daughter have I raised? But at least she flustered him. Get in there!
You're suddenly so serious, it's making me nervous. But a red wolf never breaks his promises, so I'll do my best.
Thank you, Hackett. If I become a famous knight, I'll convince everyone that even beasts have feelings.
Someday your kindness will bring you everything you've ever wished for, my sweet. I'll always protect you.
They're cute at least. Okay. Alright, what are you saying? Finish up the community center and everything, just opened up a lot more things to do. Not prepared for the next chapter to Stardew. Wait, is this your first time finishing the community center? In the base game, finishing the community center meant you're basically done, but they've added so much post-game content afterwards now. It's crazy how much you can do. Let's see, chat. Do you believe in destiny? Yep. And then give pocket money. Will Papa give me money when I'm grown up too? Maybe. Sure, I'll take the flower. Nope, ignore. Thank you for the book. Darkness is sitting pretty. There we go. 700 admirers. So many people love us. Or I guess not us. They love my daughter. Yep. Talk. It seems I no longer look forward to the outside world, but also fear it a little. No, why are you afraid of it? Okay, well at least we got the next affection level up. Okay. We can add in, ooh, 2 grape seeds. I'll take those. Rare flower seeds, regular flower seeds. Yeah, I still have some fertilizer. Bam. Maybe more wheat for the free action points. First time finishing the community center, I always abandoned started and was not able to finish it with friends due to our conflicting schedule. Played Harvest Moon way too much. Yeah, I can get you on that. I'm definitely the same way, where I get super burnt out and don't end up finishing anything because I'm playing way too much of it. Like, for some reason, it's so easy for me to sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna spend 8 hours playing the same game and nothing else. And then, of course, if I do that two weeks in a row, then it's like, okay, I'm done. So I definitely get where you're coming from. You should be living a good life as a royal painter, right?
This was once the case, but Mother seems to have been cheated out of her money again and has lost a lot of her savings. By the time she found out, the liar had already taken the gold and escaped overseas, and now she can't get her money back.
That's terrible. Are you going to catch him somehow?
Unlikely, but I'm going to study his tricks.
Something so serious. Wow, Snowdrop, you're making me blush. You're too charming. No wonder Nina likes you so much. Mona, do you really want to step on the ice on the lake again? It's a rare opportunity. Come on, step on it with me. It's really exciting. Mona's such a thrill seeker. Could you suddenly turn into a wolf again?
Don't worry, I manage myself very well, and with you by my side, my emotions are most definitely stable. However, according to the customs of our wolf tribe, a gift must be given before making an oath. I'm sorry, I don't really have anything valuable on me, so I'm giving you this robe.
Hey, is this what you wore when you enlisted? It's so nostalgic. But you said something about an oath. What kind of oath did you want to make?
Let's talk about it later. Gay. I guess not in this case, it's straight.
You shouldn't destroy the ice. It's dangerous.
I'm just kidding. I'm a little nervous when you say it like that. Oh, don't worry. Don't make fun of that kind of thing in the future. It's fun to watch young people play hockey. Generally speaking, as long as one side scores in each round, it's considered a win. Ice hockey's a fast-paced game.
Tree stumps.
That tree stump is a great resting place. I love laying there and watching the clouds go by.
Let's see. What did I use? Oh yeah, I talked to her. Ooh, I can make jasmine tea and some nochi. Crunch. We're gonna make some stamina food. Crunch. Oh, I can actually make multiple of these for once. Thank you. And then more emotion and image. Very nice. Good, good, good. And we've got plenty of mood as well. Perfect. I will take some more mood food just in case, though. Jasmine tea. Couple of these. Although, speaking of Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons and stuff, have you heard the news? There's like 4 different games coming out. Firstly, 2 more Story of Seasons games after the upcoming remake, and there's also 2 different Rune Factory games coming out eventually too. I don't think they have any set release dates listed, but they're at least working on them, and it's like, oh man, I am going to be fucking swamped! There's no way I'm gonna survive putting hundreds of hours into 4 farming games! Noble Maiden. Random Drunkard.
The joy of communication is often difficult to provide through other behaviors. After all, humans are social animals. A perfect person is admirable, but hardly endearing.
Take the milk, thank you, and the plum, and the wheat. Does that mean I could make... No, it does not. I must not have enough of it. Yep, only have 1.
Snowdrop, you're finally here. We've been waiting for you. This is for you. It's a new hair accessory. It's very pretty.
Such a cute accessory. Is this a hibiscus flower?
The hibiscus flower symbolizes a new relationship. Thank you for teaching me that love really does exist.
She's so cute.
The production of leather can be troublesome. To carefully remove the stains and fat on the animal hide, it needs to be dried in the sun.
Okay, we'll get this peacock's dress while we have a discount going. Bathhouse.
You seem to be in a good mood. I'm really happy for you. Money can guarantee a person's basic quality of life, but more noble, spiritual pursuits cannot be exchanged for money. If you're up to it, let's compete.
So you don't mind me now?
I don't like people approaching me, but you're surprisingly bearable.
That's what I like to hear.
Is that right? This only proves that your speaking skills are better than others.
I was expecting you're still as confusing as before.
Huh? Though some weapons are made from good materials, they may also have many impurities, so pay close attention when buying something. Yeah. Well, the sword is made from answer, it changes color slightly in light. Do you like it?
No, I'm gonna steal from you. Yeah! More sausage. Oh, let's see. With all these hearts and stuff, can you actually date someone? Yes. So, in the way that this game works is that your final ending, like who is your romance partner and stuff, is determined by who is at the top of the list, and also making sure you see all 3 of their events. So in this case, I've already seen all of Claude's events, and I've also seen all of Benson's and Hackett's events. Last time I played through the game, the noble that you served under didn't actually lead to a romance ending. It led instead to a sort of like plot resolution thing. I don't know if that's just because I chose the one noble that's tied incredibly to the plot, or if it's like that for all of them. So assuming that Claude is not a proper romance ending, then next in line would be either Benson or Hackett, whoever's at the highest. Some different characters also have the potential for poly relationships, like Nina and Mona. That was who we actually got the poly relationship with in the last playthrough. And so my hope is, with having Benson and Hackett here, I can navigate it so that way if they're not a poly route, then I can see each individual route by just finicking around with the heart values in the last month or so. Well, let's see. Juice! No! We cannot date you, Juice. You're not in the game. Oh yes, you can very much go the gay route. This game has no limitations as far as it looks like to me, at least. Mona and Nina both have their own solo romance endings, but if they're relatively even with each other, then that leads to the poly route. And then I believe you can also get with the random NPCs like Rebecca, the shopkeep, or Mary, the bathhouse keeper, so on and so forth. I don't know if it's a romance ending necessarily, but they do, I think, have specific endings. I can check in the achievement section once we finish today, and Blue can be sure. But yes, you can date people. In fact, let me, who's somebody I want to boost? Rebecca, because I love you. Hang out. We can even invite people on dates. We're a little broke right now, though. Hang on. Sell. What's something good to sell? Money bags. I could sell the robe he gave me? No. I'm not gonna sell people's gifts to me. Let's see. I don't really have anything else that... I mean, there's so many fire lilies. I haven't really been giving gifts, have I? Maybe I should be giving gifts. Who even likes them? Huh. Alright, Rebecca. You're really pretty. Take a fire lily. It's her birthday! Whew, man! Good thing we remembered, question marks.
A special birthday present for me. You're so sweet.
She's cute. What is Z like? We haven't figured that out yet. Alright, let's give Fire Lily.
How did you know I liked this? Suspicious.
Still not a special one. Okay, but you know what? Let me show you. We can go on dates with people. Hang out. What do I think she would like? She used to sing, actually, so let's go to the theater with her. The duo decided to go to Olaf Theater in Mid-Mountain Square. You can watch a variety of plays here.
I come here to work sometimes. The atmosphere is great.
What kind of play will you watch? Play a romantic love story. Romantic love story!
Far more interesting than I thought.
What kind of play will we watch? Does she seem like the gossipy type? Yeah. Okay, yep, she is the gossipy type.
It would be nice to have a better choice of fabric.
It's all about look, I trust your vision. I'll buy some for you. People seem to really like you. We can even give them a gift. So let's give her a rose.
Well, if it's a birthday present, then I'll accept it.
Then ambiguous.
This makes most people a little embarrassed.
She's so cute when she smiles like that. Wee.
I'm glad to be here, Soja. Please invite me again next time.
Perfect invitation! So yes, you can invite people on gates. Dates? In my defense, I was looking over at the chat to make sure I hadn't missed anything while showing off the date, and I read the gay root thing at the same time. You can go on dates! It's a really easy way to get their favorability up if you need to mess with the values a bunch. But there's not really any, like, kiss scene or anything like that. There might be in the specific romantic ending, but not in these dates. So much food.
Never forget that we are children of the goddess. The goddess loves us all equally.
Yeah, shut up. Volcano goddess system and bow and curtsy, sure. Gay and dates equals gates. Yes! It just happened. Steal from the church. Alright, you got it! We're stealing from the church! Damn, he always catches me. Good God. We have, like, no favorability with him now. Alright. Let me give you a gift to try and fix that. Fire lily. Oh, it's his birthday. Okay.
Thank you, Soja. I'll accept this as a birthday gift.
Alright. It's a little better than before. I think among the people I know, only Bishop has a mind comparable to yours. There will always be some who are completely incapable of empathizing with the suffering of others. On the contrary, suffering will become a joke for these people because the pain is not their own.
You've been studying geometry. It's fun to calculate abstract patterns, don't you think? The ancients who could both summarize the laws and write down the formulas were really amazing.
What about the frown you always have while you're reading, then?
Really? It's the first time I'm hearing about it. Thank you for telling me. No wonder people always seem to avoid me.
It's not like you're difficult to talk to, it's just that people get a little worried and think you're in a bad mood.
I'm sorry, I seem to naturally frown when I'm concentrating. I'll make sure not to do it from now on. I don't want to get wrinkles at such a young age.
It's rare to hear you make a joke.
You're amazing, ma'am. I haven't seen someone like you in a long time. Everyone gets what they deserve. I believe in destiny.
Random thing, person. Alright. Time to whoop everybody's butts with Buddy.
That's hilarious, but it didn't take long for the winner to be announced.
Lord Lepsa, my beloved. She's just so pretty. And we actually have to fight really hard to beat her. Yeah. Rivals to lovers?
No, she's,
We'll learn about the plot soon enough, I guess. Thanks, my beloved horse. It was a great competition.
The winner will have to treat us to a feast then.
Yeah, sure. Anything for you, Lord Lepsa. Go. Eat our food.
Forest, frosty. There are many icicles in the forest. Frozen appearance is beautiful.
I saw them. It would be great if I could break a piece and take it home.
Let me help you. Snowdrop, I'm happy to have a friend as good as you. The volcano is as beautiful as ever in winter, and the cold doesn't seem to dampen her beauty in the slightest. Especially the crater volcano where the snow always accumulates, a bit like the summer clouds across the top of the mountains.
Is it true that you've been watching the volcano carefully?
Yes, it's strange. Just watching it quietly like this makes me feel calm inside. I've participated in many studies before. Sometimes I miss the simple days when I devoted myself to scientific research.
Are you much busier now that you're the principal?
During adulthood, one's responsibilities become far more complicated, and there's no way to focus on any one thing in particular.
Poor man. Becca, my beloved. Okay, what do I do with our remaining points? Well, my goal is to get all the costumes and casting time. We're back up above the image requirement. Good. We have the charisma requirements. Excellent. Anger. Just want to be myself, not some saintly woman people are always going on about, or they've always been selfish, but they dogs don't know how to trample the weak. Not some saintly woman. Yeah. Romance. There's beauty and regret? Okay. Hope. When all the confusion of the dark night clear, when the bell rings, a new future is coming. Okay, just an A rank, just an A rank. Still a decent amount of money. Ooh, dedicated actress, complete 20 plays. And that is also a new achievement for us. Hard-working actress, oh no, it says complete 10 plays? Ooh, 10 plays? But it says complete 20 plays there. Maybe it's a typo in the Steam achievement. Okay. Alright, let's see. We could refresh it and just go for more. Fuck it, I'll do it again! We're gonna be the most famous person ever. Romance. When I can appreciate art, my heart starts beating once more. Okay. Despair. Why do all the miseries of this world find me? Okay. Hope. Like there's always a time when the wheat is golden. There's always a golden age in a person's life. Yeah! S rank! S rank! And that lets us afford the court dress. Alright, we're almost there. We just have one more. Wait. Huh? I just bought the court dress. Why is it still showing there? Did I waste my money? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Actually curious as to what my Steam game completion rate is. As in, out of all my Steam games? Or, like, just the achievements for this game? No, I've never actually got to see her in this. Let's try it out. I have to be careful not to get this dress dirty. The feathers feel really nice. This is gorgeous! Oh my god! Wow. I wish her hair was a little longer in this because I just prefer longer hair, but wow, look at that! That's beautiful. I'm still putting, yeah, this one back on though because it's got more of a boost to it. Let's see. Reply. Thank you. What am I doing? I can just eat one mood food and it should be fine. Oh no, all of my mood food. Okay, there we go. The seaweed. I was about to say, all of my mood food is too powerful. Help! Alright. He doesn't have more for me today. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Nope. Actually, get that out. Oh, we do have to do it because, yeah, it has that one missing percent or something. Alright, we'll do 3 of those for some image boosting. And then we can do, I guess, more of... Actually, maybe we should do some emotion boosting? We'll do more of this for image boosting and then we'll hang out with someone. Let's hang out with Damana! Should I go home and play a song for Papa today? They're all children I educated in the church. Aren't they adorable? They're orphans. Many of them are refugees. Oh, they're so cute. It's worrying that they're alone at such a young age, though. I also love being with the children. They're young, easily excited by the smallest things. Even a new sprout on a tree can make them happy for a long time. The joy they get from the simple things in life reminds me that I should be grateful too. Yeah, my papa says that I always had a smile on my face when I was a child. That's why I like to spend time with you. The most important thing for these children is to build their faith in the goddess. Although I have never been a mother, through the duty of raising them, I feel as if I have many children of my own. This is a mission given to me by the goddess, and I enjoy it very much. It is a privilege to be able to guide these children to learn new things, but I'm also aware of how serious it is that I'm shaping these young lives. Raising children is a big responsibility, but it's also a joy and a gift. I know you can do it. You're always so responsible. I occasionally feel that motherly love from you, too. I love being around you. Well, if you are ever lonely, come and give me a hug. It's alright. The restaurant is quite warm during winter, so Snowdrop and Mona have enjoyed fresh breakfast this morning. Bread and beer. Yeah! Alcohol! This year's task is to send winter supplies to poor and remote families. This work will be physically demanding. Before you hit the road, you better prepare some food and layer up. The knights of lower grades can find seniors to team up with as they wish. I was born ready! Coats and carbs, the only thing anyone needs in life. Excuse me, can I join you? Of course you can! Me too, I want to come too! Took 5 juniors to do volunteer activities together. You've all done so well! Darkness -5, thanks. I didn't cause any troubles for the professor today. There's a shadow of a giant?
Not bad, you have my approval. Keep getting stronger until you become the strongest.
More stamina, thank you. Alright, Snowdrop, what's wrong? Snowdrop's face seems a bit red. Snowdrop, are you sick? Last week I had to attend a volunteer activity. I guess I have a slight cold. I thought I'd be okay after sleeping. Next time, don't keep it from me, okay? Okay. Applied a towel and urged her to take some medicine. Papa, I want to hear your story now. Of course, no problem. Haven't read her story for a long time. What can I read? A little horse crossing the river. The story has such a profound meaning. When I was a child, I couldn't understand it at all. Turns out these picture books are so dark. When I read it to you before, I didn't feel it that either. It seems that I've also grown up. Papa, don't grow up anymore. Look, there's already a white hair here. Sleep now, you're tired after listening. Oh no, we're old! I slept really well. I feel a lot better. Thanks to Papa's voice being so hypnotic. I think she's praising me. Alright, what was that one? Do I love her a lot? I think I just love her a lot. We're so close to being reliable warrior. I would die for you whenever, wherever. Oh, you don't need to die for her, please. Die still about the Lord. Need to listen to your teachers. About the Lord? I'm working my hardest to complete the task assigned by my lord. I'll do my best. The principal's a really nice person. I want to get on well with him. Papa has his own money, right? Oh, and then this. Papa, how did you meet Mama? Why are you suddenly curious about this? I just wanted to know. Is that so? Oh, hello, Em! Welcome in! Are you on break again? I was 16 years old and hunting in the forest when I came face to face with a wild bear. Then what? Then what? The bear lunged at me as I was about to draw my sword. Your mother suddenly appeared and killed the bear. Mama's amazing. Then you liked her, right? Yep, I fell in love with her at first sight. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'll also meet someone who makes me fall in love. Cute. Nice. Good to have you stop by while you're on break then, Em. How's work been going today? Random NPCs, you don't matter.
When I was young, I loved playing hockey on the lake. I used to play ice hockey here when I was young, but my coordination was terrible and I kept falling over.
Resting. Anything I can cook? Ooh. Snow smoothies, thank you. And then... there we go. The horse milk wine. I'm at McDonald's waiting for your nuggies and fries. Oh, you're gonna make me hungry. Crunch. Work's been work. Oh. We love to hear it. Haha. Forgot to rest up while we were here. Chinese? Meow, the cat seems to be dreaming. Do you need Luca the 13th? Sure. Int boost, okay. How's the hard work of raising a daughter going? It's going well. We've gotten to the point in the end game where our stats are a little insane. Points to our mind and charisma. So we've just been making easy money by having her act a bunch of different shows. we've already finished the RPG section, so we honestly should be fine when it comes to the ending, because, again, dodge and crit are maxed out, our HP is looking pretty nice, we've got a solid amounts of attack and defense because of our stats gradually going up, so it's looking pretty good for the end game. We're just trying to get to the new ending, because there was a retranslation and some extra stuff added, so I'm hoping it's going to make a little bit more sense than it did last time.
I don't think there's a single person who isn't captivated by your charms these days.
What are you doing?
I'm working on a new fruit scent.
Fruit?
Yes, smell it. This is the smell of figs, and this is the smell of blueberries. Aren't they good?
They do smell good.
Your dress has a strong presence, almost like an abstract work of art. Only by cultivating deeply your field of interest can you get twice the result with half the effort.
Every parent hopes for a child with insane stats.
Yes! Haven't we all learned that when we played Fire Emblem Awakening or Fire Emblem Fates? When you could have your child units? You should bring your friends to look around the store too. Going to a clothing store with friends is a fun experience. They look so energetic. You must have had a good night's sleep.
Do you have a show at the theater?
Well, I'm more of a performer of music. I'm still far from acting. The theater occasionally arranges solo recitals, a stage for musicians to really show themselves to the world. You seem to be in a good mood. I'm really happy for you. My massage technique is very good. Even the palace masseur has praised my skills. Even well-known craftsmen can't make things without the right materials. Sure, the occasional cup of tea can be really refreshing.
Shiny. Anything I can sell to fix my money issues? Not really. I guess these nuggets, why not? Well, we can always act to fix our casting issues. Wah ha ha. Romance. Let the hazy sunrise envelop you? Okay. Hope. Hear the song from afar. It calls to me. Your dreams are no longer bound by who I am. Hear the song from afar? Yeah. Despair. Don't have a choice. There's nothing we can do. Perfect. Ah, only an A rank. We will get an S rank eventually.
You're actually an actor. It's nice to know that I can ask you about performing in the future.
Now I can go buy some food. Crunch. Thank you for the milk. How many carrots do I have? Just one, alright. Think I haven't been to the altar yet. No, I have not, because there's a shiny here.
As followers of the goddess, we are obligated to find the poor and serve them. To understand the goddess, one cannot possess only wisdom, but also love.
Random believer. I'm here for a greater purpose. Becoming a nun pays very little, and I need the money. You'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha! Just give me everything, because I have the fame to spare. Not that one. Nope, it's fine. Let's just do it. I think we technically can date the nun. Oh, Master of Literature. Completed 14 poetry and calligraphy courses. Nice. Still only at a B for most things. Wow. What more can I do? Yeah, if we wanted to, we could just ask her to hang out with us, and that's technically going on a date. I think she does have a romantic ending. I'm not entirely sure. I'll look into it after the stream. Yoink.
Your force is already incredibly strong. I really admire you for that.
I've always been curious about what's driving you forward. I know that you're really strong. You can already overcome anything.
My father used to say 2 things to me, to always keep it improving and to never complain. The 2 complement each other. If you wish to maintain steady progress, you must reduce unnecessary complaints. The stronger you get, the more you understand the uselessness of complaints. I've always practiced this view and benefited a lot from it.
Every expedition has given me a lot of experience. My progress is built through each combat experience.
Combat power is very strong, stronger than before.
I'm okay, but your highness's hands are ice cold.
They're always cold.
You can have this hot stone, just keep holding it.
Thank you. It's so warm.
You... And... Horse racing? Nope, it's the pageant this month. Boo.
There's still a lot of research on the behaviors of magical creatures that needs to be recorded, which is a real headache. Although the forest is a relaxing place, it also reminds me of all my unfinished research papers. Some of the reports require research on creatures that are difficult to capture. Some are difficult to find even basic information on.
Dang, research seems harder than I thought.
But it's how we uncover the truth. Questions we're too lazy to answer will be left to the next generation, so it's better to solve them now. This is how the ladder of human knowledge is built step by step. I see you're practicing swordsmanship and footwork recently. I prefer using spears, but I can help you practice. In winter, there will still be some small animals that are alone and have no place to hibernate. Some because the nets have been attacked. Some have been abandoned by their group. It would be great if we could help them.
Yeah, let me help next time too.
Have to say, you're brilliant, truly excellent. I can't think of a more noble description.
What does the principal have to do?
Craft teaching plans, confirm the syllabus with each professor, participate in the council, deal with the school management.
That sounds complicated. Yeah, he's a busy man. Let's see. Hackett and Benson are still pretty even. Let me just make sure. Gift. Take the red rose. Next time I see Benson, I'll make sure to give him some stuff too, so that way they're just even with Rebecca. Let's see. Where is he? I think he was in the plaza? No. Oh, that means he was at the harbor. There we go. You! Consult. Ooh, thank you for the emotion boost. I just need a little bit more of that. Who else should we consult? If Benson was here, we would. Was Mona at the restaurant? No, she wasn't. I don't think she was around, was she? Yeah, just not available this month. Ooh, shiny thing that I missed. We'll make 2 of these snow smoothies. Let's see. Woohoo! Nice stamina and mood boost. We love to see it. Let's see here. Eh? Wait, now her shop is empty. Did I buy everything? No, I couldn't have. I thought there was still white peacock's dress, explorer's dress, court dress. Oh no, we did buy everything from her. Huh. Well, that's that goal done. What else can we do? Should we try the banquet? Just see how many people we can meet, maybe? Do we need money for anything now? Not really, no. Like, our horses are fine. I guess I can buy some fertilizer while it's cheap. Man, we're running out of goals. Because we've already done all the fighting we can do. Maybe I'll just do a little bit just in case. What we need, we can do lobster for AP food, action point food, so let's just do this. If I just sunbird and just like kill them. It gets a lot of damage on there, which is pretty nice. Nice crit. Let's take the event. You stepped into open sand. It wasn't as hot as in the other areas. You noticed a few snakes sleeping on the ground, their scales reflecting a dazzling golden glow. What if we attack them? The snakes were sound asleep and posed no threat. You easily obtained what you wanted. Golden snake skin. Oh. No. Oh, it's just pretty. Okay. Sunbird. Dodged. Flame slash, I guess. Sunbird, thank you. It's so nice just being able to one-shot things like that. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's take the event. A thick fog surrounds you, and as it gradually clears, the sky turns a deep blue color. A blurry figure stands in the distance. A human, perhaps? Let's get closer. You manage to get close to the figure, but it suddenly vanishes without a trace. You don't know why, but you feel warm inside. Emotions increase. Okay. Sunbird. Boink. Sunbird. I think previously we've prayed and it was a good outcome, right? Yeah, darkness going down. Sunbird. Stick your leggy out.
Barely.
Sunbird. Oh man, it's so great having something so broken. We don't need the pond. Let's just wind curve you. There we go. Bonk.
Oh, I need to be more focused.
There we go. You're gonna attack everyone. I don't like that. Nice dodges. I don't think we need the stat boost, honestly, so let's pick some flowers. Now we can enjoy the hot spring. Flame mermaid, you're pretty. Sunbird. You can take it, Z. Yeah! Look at you go. Bam. This body's even more amazing than I thought. Let me see what I've gained along the way. I'm looking forward to it. So then, yeah, we took care of that pretty easily. That wasn't the most recent dungeon, but that was one that gave us issues previously, and it was no big deal. So we should be all set for the upcoming battles. Double items. Base atmosphere. And let's just do the atmosphere in case we do ask other people out. We've already done all of our food. Anything... Oh, that was the wrong one to click on. Anything else I can make? Lobster! Oh, no doubles. Unfortunate. Crunch. Two of them. Let's see here. If we refresh, we do meet it. Some fame, decent amount of money. You know, let's go home since we did all those courses. Let's get some extra classes. Stamina plus 5. Extra theater level, sure. And another extra theater level. And then who were we gonna consult? You know what? Let's consult him, and then also steal from him. Ah shit, he caught us. Stealing other people's properties, taking away their livelihood, which may bring unexpected disasters. It's okay. I don't really know what you're about anyway, Derek. It's fine. That ate up all of our action points, and we are a little bit broke now. Let's go sell some things, and then that should just be enough for this month. Like these orchids. Decent money. And these fire lilies. Decent money. Might as well just sell these nuggets. Money bags. Well, cooked food never really sells for anything. Okay, that's good enough. Wait, there's still one more consult we could do. Who do we want to use it on? Sure, Craig, you're here. I think that was the last one? Yes, it was. I guess we can just ignore you. Ignore. Accept. Or apply because, you know, why not? Okay, and now we can get to planning. Ooh. If I do this, I can finish it all in one go. Professor Rachel showed us the music rooms packed with ancient instruments. They seem difficult to play. How to even hold some of them is a mystery. Asked us to choose an instrument and practice it as we please. Which will you choose? The bone flute or the harp? Let's do the harp. Made some adjustments based on the scores and the music became a lot more lively. Should I go home and play a song for Papa today?
Classmates, you're called here today to watch this fossil. This fossil is a secret study. We decided to publicize it after communicating with the royalty for many times. It was made in the ancient city of Heathrow 1,000 years ago. What do you think it was used for?
I guess it was used by ancient people to mark places. Maybe the ancient people use it to write a diary? Maybe it's someone's IOUs.
I heard that the ancient Hittites loved to use gold ore as tombstones to guide them towards the golden palace of death. This must be their tombstone. This is a really good guess. At first we also thought it was a tombstone, but it was engraved with the words of a strange race. However, after that, we flipped through a large number of ancient books from Heathrow to its surrounding areas. We found that almost all known civilizations have not used similar written structures. Finally, we determined that this pattern of scratches is more likely to be used for counting. There are a total of 24 marks on it. We are still studying the significance represented by the numbers recorded in these scratches. Counting? The number of wild pigs being hunted this month?
But the traces on that fossil were carved with great force. I always felt that the person who carved it might be in pain.
Can you feel the emotion of the fossil?
I'm just guessing casually. It's kind of a sudden feeling.
Your intuition may sometimes be even more accurate than my divination. Anyway, the color of this ore is really beautiful.
What is it used for on Earth? Or what on Earth is it used for? I have a theory. Perhaps that has to do with the big plot twist regarding Lepsa / her mother, so on and so forth. Like how many times she's rewound to try and save us. Interesting. Oh, they nap together. Their relationship is really good. It's so warm. Yeah, more mare's milk. Thank you. Random news. Don't overpick. Warm on the snow. Creepy man. Birthday cards. Look at our girl. So popular.
I didn't realize we'd known each other for so long. I knew we'd be great friends from the first time I met you, and I've never been wrong when it comes to people reading. Yep, just as expected. I had divination at the beginning of the year, and it said my luck this year would be very good, so I want to share my good luck as a gift. Are you worried that I'll run out of good luck? I can tell you that's not going anywhere because meeting you is where I got all my good luck from.
Aw, Nina. Happy birthday, Snowdrop. Were you expecting my letter? It'd be nice if you're anticipating it. My life seems hard, right? Well, it is, but my worries don't matter anymore when I see you and Nina eating so well every day. I wish you good health, stay safe, and stay carefree in this upcoming year.
Snowdrop, I'm Hackett. My handwriting isn't that bad, is it? I wanted to pay more attention to it and realized that it wasn't that hard after all. Happy birthday to Snowdrop. Come spend time with me in the coming year, too. I've always loved summer. I love green. I love its heat, but it's been cold. I'm not used to cold weather. Please let summer come sooner. I hope we can still wish each other happy birthday in the coming summer. I rarely feel happy about my birth, nor feel it's something to celebrate, but yours is different to mine. Thank you for comforting me when I was down. I often repeat your words in my mind and take them to heart every day before I go to bed. Happy birthday, Snowdrop. I hope you truly are happy from the bottom of my heart. Snowdrop, a very happy birthday to you. I cherish every moment we spent together, although we didn't exactly talk about anything particularly worthwhile. I'm honored to have you as a listener, but I want to get to know you better. This is my birthday wish. Hang on, you're supposed to be the one responsible for wishing. Again, I wish you happiness today and every day, Snowdrop. Happy birthday to you. I rarely write letters to avoid getting too involved with others, so I'm not sure how to write a letter that's actually meaningful. You don't make wishes on your birthday, right? Here's an idea. You tell me your wish, and I'll pray you for the same thing on my birthday. Happy birthday. Thank your father and mother for giving birth to you. Thank them for me. You eat cake today, right? Hopefully I can hear the good news of you having cake. Snowdrop, happy birthday. This comes from me not as principal, but as Claude. I wish for you to remain passionate and fearless with whatever you wish to do. Of course, if you're interested in studying magical creatures, you're always welcome to come and talk to me. As a story lover myself, I've heard and told so many stories that give me a headache when bringing them up, but there's one story out of all of them that is timeless, the story of Snowdrop. Carry on creating your own story, Snowdrop. Happy birthday.
I prayed to the goddess today, hoping she would also wish you a happy birthday. I'm raising some children in the convent, but I promise I haven't done anything against the goddess. I prayed endlessly every day, and I think the goddess is willing to listen to my request. My dear Snowdrop, once again I wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Miss Snowdrop. I'm lucky to have you in my life. I really hope to see you wearing my designs more often in the future. The clothes come alive when you wear them, and so do I.
Happy birthday, Snowdrop. I wanted to thank you for always looking after me. How's Whippin'? Is it still good to use? If you have any suggestions, let me know. Consider it my birthday gift to you. Fate is like a river. You have no control over it, but I hope when our fate takes a turn, we can learn to accept it. I wish you and your father stay safe and happy. Happy birthday, Snowdrop. We've known each other for so long now. Although I can't deny I'm popular, you're the only girl who truly gets along with me. Today is your birthday, and I hope you become super rich this year. Buy whatever you want, or tell me there's something you want to buy. Just tell me secretly. Happy birthday, Lady Snowdrop! Now that I'm a strong soldier too, I hope I can share some of your responsibilities. If you have any problems, be sure to let me know, and I'll do it all.
Whew! That was a lot.
何事も最初の一歩が難しいのよね。おはよう、お父さん。
What's difficult at the beginning? Something bothering you? Let's see. Praise! Well, I'm going to graduate soon, so I'll do even better. Papa doesn't have to give me pocket money all the time. Ooh, shiny.
You must have worked hard to harvest so much food.
Let's see. More wheat. We could just use the fertilizer in our bags. Thank you. Bam. Random NPC.
Happy birthday. I love being able to see it to your face. That lake over there, why are there girls stepping on the ice? I'm really worried.
You really do worry a lot about everything.
Hackett loves to say that about me too, but I don't think so. Besides, a painter needs to observe every corner of life. Noticing these things is my job.
That does really sound like you. Let's see. Gift. Golden orchid. Are they matching? They're matching for the most part. I'll consult because I'm going to say hi to Hackett and that'll push him up as well.
Happy birthday, little one. You've grown again.
Hooyah.
In winter, we need to set up more warm stoves.
Any shinies? No.
You must pay good attention to your own birthday because there are many people in this world who are sincerely happy for your birth. The restaurant is really warm in winter.
The smell of hot milk and wheat in the restaurant is very cozy.
Mona's always good at creating a homey atmosphere. I always feel warm around her. It seems that many people, no matter how old they get, miss the feeling of home from time to time.
Oh, birthday girls deserve special treatment. In winter, many people come here to keep warm. Really, I thought everyone would be reluctant to go out in winter. There are many people who cannot afford a stove at home. There's always a fireplace in the store here, and 2 glasses of beer can keep you warm all day long. NPC. Already content to hear Derek's stories here. Heard he used to be a bard too.
Happy birthday, I'll play a song for you. The secret to keeping love alive is emotional stability.
Wise words. Random alchemist. No alchemy to do.
Happy birthday, I care about you very much. The snowflakes outside the window bring me creative inspiration.
No clothes, okay.
For your birthday, I'd like to thank the world for your existence. It was really hard to perform on stage today. Just knowing that everyone's eyes on me is exhausting.
You should just try to ignore them for now. You'll slowly adapt to performing in front of people.
I'll try. My brother's so much better than me when it comes to this stuff. Happy birthday, little one. I rarely go to restaurants, but I heard that the food is very tempting. Happy birthday. Be great if we could receive better materials from material merchants.
Yeah, whatever. What's my stealing percentage at? 38.
Ugh.
Why does it start so low? No shinies. Happy birthday, may the stars illuminate your path. When I've saved enough money, I will definitely open an orphanage, even if it is just a small courtyard. It will be a place to give shelter to the orphans.
Together we will enlist the mercy of the goddess. The love of the goddess tells us that faith has the power to change the world.
Let's see. Grade of grace. Beliefs. How are we doing? B, B, C plus, C plus, C plus, C, B, D. 60 points. God. Alright, time to get some free money. Let's go, buddy.
Ah, I just want to kneel down in the grass of the horse farm. It really is fantastic.
Love says the only one I keep reading because she's the best. I love her so much. Look at her. She's even outspeeding us very slowly. Too bad we have dashes. Ha ha ha. I love Lord Love. It's so sad not getting to see her every day. Like, Lord Claude is fine, but Lord Love says she's just something else, man. A merchant. Need a sprint potion? I don't. Forget it. You know what? I'll buy it. Give me your perception.
Happy New Year to you too, ma'am. All the demons are powerful. They will never be as good as a united human community.
That's very presumptuous of you. I still don't understand why he does this. Shiny.
Happy birthday! How should I describe your birthday? Seems that no amount of words can adequately describe this occasion. There are many magical beasts that hibernate in the winter.
You mean like ordinary animals? I thought they weren't afraid of the cold.
Oh, that's not true. In fact, magical creatures aren't different from ordinary creatures except for the use of magic. There are many magical creatures that can use magic to generate heat to keep them warm, helping them survive the winter.
That sounds like a great ability to have.
Happy birthday, Snowdrop. I hope that every day is a great day. I always knew you're brave, not afraid to run into the forest at all. Many people are too scared to go into the forest just because of the Owl Princess.
I don't think the Owl Princess is that scary. On the contrary, many human beings confront their own companions with swords when they see treasures in the forest. That's far more scary than any owl woman.
Is this some kind of horror story? Happy birthday. Let's talk when you're not busy.
I always feel comfortable around His Highness, like being with small animals.
Really? I am a small animal?
Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. Please forgive me.
Not offended. Small animals are very cute.
Consult.
This voice, do you hear anything? Thank you for listening to my whining. I know I do it more often than I should.
Even when you complain, you seem to say something really interesting.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Let's see. I've not rested up. We should go do that. I'm gonna miss this bed. Oh, she's already talking about leaving. No. Okay. Claire and Jermaine are liking us again. Time to go stealing. Yahaha! Oop, he failed. Or we failed. Yahaha! Administrator's dice. Wait a minute. Does this man gamble? Huh. This man gambles a little. I know what you are. We can go rest. Now what do we do? Because we've been farming fame, but we don't really need it, do we? Like, it's easy money, so it's not like we shouldn't. Hackett and Benson are tied. Excellent. I'll go consult with Mona, because I think she's really pretty. Let's see, what's a stat that I'm close to leveling? Image. Oh, that's taking a lot right now. Oop, I've already used up all my consultations? I guess I did. Part of me wants to go exploring, but like, that's just because I like smacking things in the face. It wouldn't actually benefit me much. I guess we can just work on our image stat because, you know... Well, actually, what do I even put that towards? I barely ask people out. We don't really work at the baths anymore. Yeah, there's not much for me to do. Wow. I ran out of things much faster than I normally do. Normally. I guess we've only played this game once. Ah. Alright, well, casting it is. Let's see. This flame burns within me. I'll burn it all down. That sounds like rage to me. Okay, calm. When it's quiet, you can even hear the sound of wheat being cut in the distance. Calm again. My heart no longer ebbs and flows with them. Greed can no longer control me. There we go. Yeah, S rank. Ooh. That was an achievement. Earn 800 gold on a performance for it was an expensive performance. Okay. Nice, another achievement. Get.
How did you manage to be so confident on stage? You're a natural-born theater star.
Flips hair. Yeah, I know. We're just so cool. Huh. Oh yeah. Take the darkness away. Let's do the fountain pool. Let's go to the left. Current charm is very high. Wearing a velvet dress that makes you look pretty, so this is gonna be easy. Dating experience! Just follow your heart and go feel the mood. What a nice conversation we had. Okay. Wait, if we eat, we can do one more. Wait, purchase? Okay, we already bought everything today. Can we make anything? We can! I forgot to check. More stamina boosting because we can. And then, ooh, we can do a little bit of charisma boosting too. Excellent. And then, of course, more stamina. Crunch. That gets our mood back up. Hell yeah. Give me all of these. Oh, and of course that one. We're too powerful! Ah, ah, ah! Okay, so then if we go to the right... New face and talent, what would you like to talk about? Oh god! We took him out in one go! That was a very pleasant conversation. He looked at us and that was a pleasant conversation. Oh my god. That's... God. That was funny. We'll do it one more time. Let's see. Let's go right. Nice to meet you, my lady. Oh, it's nice talking to you. Again, they just got bodied by how pretty we are. I love that. Accept. Accept and express gratitude. Ignore. Ignore. More charisma! Wahoo! The person who sent us the book is just doing so much for our emotion stat. It's excellent. Okay. Let's do this sword dance. Get ourselves some extra attack, why don't we? Then I guess we can do this innovation in theatrical literature. Ooh. Physical exercise or strength training? Strength training. Nice. I'm surprised you invited me to a gallery.
I told you I like painting. I painted the portraits on the walls of the bathhouse.
You painted those? Those paintings are amazing. Most of the paintings here aren't as good as yours. If I had to compare them, perhaps only Benson's paintings could rival yours, but he's a royal painter.
Benson is actually a distant relative of mine. Our family does have some artistic talent. I'm a little embarrassed to be compared to a royal painter, however. But it's the truth. I know, you're always so sincere, and I'm happy you said such a thing. Thank you, Snowdrop. You make me feel like I've actually achieved something in my life.
Everyone has their own talents. I feel very lucky to see this side of you.
I'm sorry for making everything so serious. I'd rather be a model than a painter.
You're definitely pretty enough for modeling.
It's all in the past now, though. There's nothing wrong with running the bathhouse. My life is stable. The only thing I'm missing is love. It's hard to tell, isn't it? People like me who seem to be indifferent to feelings actually yearn for love.
No, I always feel like you've been waiting for someone, actually.
Snowdrop, do you think that person will come?
Yes, I do. Has my body become stronger? Yes, it has. Wild boar leg? Nope, I'll pass. St. Al's organized a lecture on the Great Degeneration Theory with Principal Brian as the lecturer.
Regarding the so-called Great Degeneration, there are many shocking stories that have spread recently. I've studied it for myself and ask you all to listen carefully. When facing the unknown, it's fruitless to be afraid. Since the future is staring us in the face, let's talk about it.
Will purebred humans disappear completely within the next 300 years?
Do not fret too much over what we cannot yet answer. Are there any other questions?
Express concerns.
This is the expected response. It would be strange if you weren't worried about the future. Of course, as the process may be experienced by everyone, there's no need to be too afraid. Isn't it fun to watch the further development of the human species together? If any student has serious issues they wish to raise, please come to me in private. So let's end it like this. This is an interesting era, don't you think?
Something smells good. Woohoo! The Snowdrop is home. Are you ready?
Happy birthday!
これは私の誕生日のごちそうなの？美味しそう。
She's so cute. Wait, look at me, little
お父
girl.
さん、絶対また私に隠れて料理を練習してたでしょ。一緒に食べよう。やっぱり美味しいね。
For dessert, your favorite strawberry
あら、
cake.
デザートまで。
You went a little overboard. Don't worry, take your time and eat what you want. Pack up leftovers so you can share them with your friends.
それいいね。お父さん気が利く。
Half the fun of birthdays is sharing them with your friends. Cute. $35 courses this semester? Oh man, that was a lot, huh? Wow. There's so many birds out today. But you wish for one too, huh? Let's go have some fun. Alright, then I'll leave it to you today. Think I'll play with my friends this year. Take care, bye-bye.
Come and watch me draw when you're free. It's been a while since I've drawn something, but inspiration struck me when I saw you. Remember, you are a dynamic individual. Never forget that.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Let me be your model.
今日は多分私が学生として参加できる最後の小鳥の日だよね。
If that's the case, you should head there early with your friends, you know, to make it memorable. You'll be an adult by the time the next birdie festival rolls around.
分かってるよ。たとえ大人になっても、私はずっとお父さんの娘だからね。
Yes, you will always be my little girl. Recently, there have been more and more love dramas in the theater. It means that the threat of Warcraft has decreased. The country has placed cultural emphasis on people's lives instead. Well, I also heard the professor say this. The plays in the theater are strictly checked. I'm a bit curious. What do you think are the most important qualities of a partner? Or what kind of partner does Papa want me to find? Why do you suddenly talk about this? Well, some of my classmates have been arranged to get engaged by their parents, and it seems that my father never expressed any thoughts about this to me. Snowdrop is also at this age. Snowdrop wants to choose a partner. People who can protect you. Is there someone like this around me? Let me think. If you want to have a date with somebody, please bring in to Papa for a look. This is indeed a sense of ceremony, I get it. But don't be too hasty, I'm just saying it.
I'm not anxious.
Thank you for the book.
We're almost there! We're at 95! We're almost gonna be a reliable warrior! I may not be wise, but I am brave!
Let's see. What's your favorite thing to do recently? Nothing in particular I want to do, I just want to try a little bit of everything. Papa has his own money, right? Oh, our strength is at S. Let's go! We are the strongest around. I guess I'll just put it in the defense, just in case. We're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna get me down. Except for when it does, but you know. Let's see. I guess all we can do is either intelligence or emotion grinding. Let's see, ignore, 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 goodbye. Someday I'll have the courage to see what promising actually does, but it's like, no, I'm not gonna just marry her off to some NPC. She deserves better than that. Only the best for my daughter. Let's do int. And then we can do the last bit of emotion as well. I'm Chef Snowdrop. Tell me if there's anything wrong with the food I cook. I know you'll enjoy it. Okay, not much else to do here, so that's fine. Didn't you say last time you wanted to go on your own because you're a big girl now?
親の祝日でもあるんだから今までの小鳥の日も楽しかったよでも今年が最後だからお父さんと一緒に行きたい
I didn't expect to be invited to the birdie festival at this age.
大丈夫だよお父さんお父さんがおじいちゃんになって動けなくなっても私が車椅子を押して一緒に行ってあげるからうわー 広場がこんなに綺麗に飾られてる
The Birdie Festival is one of the oldest traditional festivals of Volcano country. It was established by the goddess to thank the little bird who accompanied her. Today, the Birdie Festival has become a day to express love and affection. Parents carefully prepare gifts for their beloved children, especially for this
プレ
day.
ゼントって言えば子供の時よくそのことでお父さんと喧嘩したよね
Really? You've always been a good kid. She has! You've always been a good kid.
じゃあお父さんは今年いい子の私にどんなプレゼントを用意したの
Only the best for my daughter! Only the most expensive things possible. Well, do you
お父
like
さん
it?
がくれたんだからそんなの当たり前じゃない
Come on, let's go have some fun.
冬の小鳥の日は他の季節と比べて格段に面白いね
Oh, well, it's not that the Birdie Festival is the best festival in all of Volcano
で
country.
しょ私もそう思う雪がふわふわだね雪を踏んづける遊びをしましょうお父さんお父さんはしゃいでるね靴が抜けちゃったよ
Ah, it's not too bad. I was already wet anyway. You should try it if you're not afraid of freezing.
私寒いのは苦手でもやっぱりやってみる
Hi, Libsa. Why are you here? You're not the lord that I chose.
Okay. Ah, you two are so innocent. Nice and happy as everyone should be.
And you are?
I have to go. Sorry.
勇者様来たばっかりなのにもう行っちゃったお父さんが雪の穴を埋めちゃった
Sorry, Snowdrop. Shall we find another one?
こうなったら私もやってやる
That's cute. Playing in the snow one last time before you're an adult. Lord Libsa, hi.
The Birdie Festival is still so busy. The streets are full of people. You and your father, although your hair color is different, your eyes are definitely similar. The atmosphere is really amazing. Your relationship with your father seems good. That's great. When there are more people on the street, it doesn't feel so cold. When it comes to dice games, though, I'm very good at it. Oh, the Birdie Festival is really special. Oh, what does Snowdrop know that I don't? It's a secret. You should be able to earn a lot with your dice.
No, I'm not, because I don't know how this game works. Who seems like they'll be the easiest target in the dice duel? Benson.
You want to challenge me? I'm happy to hear that.
Dice game competition, 2 out of 3. Let's start with the first game of the Grand Birdie Day Showdown. Please welcome our contestants Snowdrop and Benson. It'll take the administrator's dice and... I still have no fucking clue what I'm doing, honestly. Sure. I've got more HP than him. First thing you do is decide on the size of the dice. Okay. Benson will play first. Ow. Roll. Do I take this? The 6 sides are all numbers can be combined with character dice to deal damage. So if I do this, administrator's attack. 8. And then I roll. And I can't do any begging or anything with that then. Okay, finish round. Joke curse, chanting, infant's meteor. So it looks like he's healing maybe? Okay, rolling dice. That didn't really get me much, did it? I'll keep that. Rolling. Okay. Hammer, administrator. No? Administrator's attack. Okay. 8. Upheaval defense. Hammer pounding. Yeah. Okay. And it's the one thing. Okay, finish. Ouch. Stop healing. Okay, number, administrator's attack. I don't know what to do. Bam. Rolling. Hammer. Hey. Bam. Me. Okay. Well, I understand it better now than I did before. Winner of this game is Benson. Okay. I get to play first. Fuck you. Order. Eat. No. What if I... No? I can... What if I do this order, and we save these, and we roll these again? Wanderer's Meteor! Hi! And then we can just smack him in the face. Okay. Ouch, my face hurts, and he healed up. Okay, can I do anything else? No, I can't make it any stronger, so we have some defense. And we'll hold on to these. You know what, I'll just do an order, and then hold on to these, reroll, reroll. Thank you. Cha! Mario's roll's so good! Ugh. Just do an order, reroll. Do a wanderer. That's unfortunate. Okay. Jesus! I'm on 1 HP! Jesus Christ, somebody help me. So then I need to play this on its own. Okay, GG's. I understand how it works now at the very least. I know the winner of this game is Benson.
I can do a lot more than just painting. I had a great time with you. Thanks for sharing your thoughts.
Like you lost, you still have a 100 gold participation prize. Nice.
The dice stall's been around for a long time. It's always busy.
I love my beloved. Like your innocence. Okay. Painting. Golden Hunter, Morning Dining Table, Autumn Lakeside. Autumn Lakeside uses Strength and Int, and those are our 2 highest stats, so I should probably go for that one. Autumn Lakeside. That's definitely red, yellow, maybe some green? Contrasting colors. Woohoo, our color matching was pretty good. Okay. Click the course tag within the remaining time to get the store. Preference attribute tag can get double points. Same color tag continues to get combo points. Start. They're popping up too fast. Help me. I broke my combo so many times. Oh well, we tried. I feel like we're never gonna get first for the painting. What? Okay, never mind. I am wrong. We just got first. Judges have made decisions. Now it's up to me to announce the winners. The winner of the popularity award is Agatha. Art award is Makin, and the finally David award is Snowdrop. You won the highest award in the Birdie Festival painting competition, the David Award, which is really amazing. Let's continue to look forward to the new painting star of Volcano Kingdom, Snowdrop. Thank you, everyone. I'll continue to work hard and draw every day. Nice. Okay, we have 10 tickets. Not bad, not bad. 7. Ooh, expensive gift. 3. Quality. 1. Normal. 21. What other numbers are good numbers? Fucking 40. 27. 30. 33. And then 11. And 13. This is your last year participating in the Birdie Festival. Do you have any regrets? No, I'll always remember this day. No matter what happens in the future, you must be as happy as a bird, okay? Papa too. A cute little diversion. Woohoo! There's a poster at the door. Seems publicity for a theater show, and the young miss is in it.
Snowdrop is in it. She's a celebrity already.
Aw, yeah, we're so cool. Okay, let's just clown's dice. Armor. Give us the money. Key to the future in the hands of whoever that is. Oh, he had a performance. Strange birds in the square. It is me. Hello. Let's see. Recent dreams. I've dreamed of a girl who's very similar to me. I want to be friends with her. I can make my own money too. Yeah, you can make your own money. No! Get out of here. Accept. Ooh, it's peak season at the bathhouse. You know what time it is. Yeah, I was just talking about how like, oh, I'm not gonna go to the bathhouse. It makes more money to go do the thing at the theater. I forgot about peak season where it doubles everything. We're gonna get mad cash. 2 of these. Thank you.
Animals in the winter become even fluffier. They're more challenging to draw than before. See, many animals have longer fur in winter than in summer. I've drawn foxes across the seasons. They have to shed their fur every time the temperature changes.
It's interesting to see how they change over time.
Yeah, painting is a magical thing that can connect time and space. It can even freeze a moment in time that people want to preserve. My angel has come to visit. Today must be a super lucky day. In winter, I'd rather stay in the forest than in town. In such an open place, the wind blows from all directions, which really lowers the temperature.
When you say that, I can also feel the cold. Oh, sorry for the hiccup.
That's such a heavy stone. Grandpa Basil wasn't as strong as you at your age. I still have a lot of food at home. The feeling of being prepared is really reassuring.
Birthday cake. Cute. Give me all the custard. Oh, another achievement. Goddess of Perfection. Charisma reaches 150. Nice. Didn't I make... Or I think I already ate it, yeah. Yep, we can take these fruits for our darkness. More charisma boost. Wahaha! We are just the most beautiful woman around. As expected of my daughter, though. paint a portrait.
Thank you for the invite. I like the last few strokes of your painting. They really give me something to think about.
We have a portrait of Benson. Aw, he's so cute. Let's see. Well, we might as well get that 20% for a double tip at the bath because we know what we're doing. Meow. The cat seems to be having a nightmare. No! Poor cat. Mona's avoiding you. She is avoiding you. Get the fuck away from her.
It was a long time ago when I first met you. I never thought you'd become such a charming young lady. No matter how long the darkness is, the day will always come.
Let's see, refresh. Thank you for the wheats. Thank you for the fish. Oh, that's fine there.
We'll be best friends for life. Even if you don't like this style, you should also look at other similar styles which are made from the same fabric.
Ooh, more potions! Potion of Giants.
You can actually do alchemy. It seems like the kind of activity only Lon cares about.
Ecstasy potion. A legendary decoration. A royal sword. Oh, wow, this shit is expensive. Okay. Alright. HP cap plus 10. Charisma plus 2. It's a good thing it's double salary month.
I'm not that tired. I just finished the show. I'm a little more used to stage lighting than before. Every performance is like running a marathon for me.
Get a good night's sleep. You shouldn't be so tired after sleeping.
Thank you. You really understand me.
Little kid.
Snowdrop, here. Take this. It's a gift I prepared for you.
A fragrant towel? Is it from the bathhouse?
It's a nice product, right? It's very soft.
I want to sleep on it.
Let's go shopping together in the spring. Women just shop together to be happy. Some swords are so brittle I can break them with my bare hands. After working as a blacksmith for so many years, my age doesn't seem to affect my strength at all.
Sure. Alright. Double salary. Let's go. Nope, no event.
Yeah!
Making up all that money that we just spent on alchemy. Speaking of, goddess ring. Ooh, pretty. Let's see here. We've got the volcanic sacred sword, but it does show me there's another sword I can make, and that's also a 5-star. I'm very curious. I am curious. I want to see what it is. Let's get our resting in. Firstly, how are these two doing? Hackett needs a gift. Take a rose. There we go. They're neck and neck again. And they'll outpace Rebecca in just another month or two. Perfect. And now I can find Z and Mona and the others too.
The goddess always forgives us. The world needs beauty, we must not forget it.
I see you're in good spirits. I wish you a blessed day on behalf of the goddess. I do not hate children. Compared to most adults, children are untainted, pure creatures. Let's see. Guidance. Trick to painting. Let's see. Codes of goddess and introduction to ancient volcanic language. Woohoo! The walking encyclopedia. Complete 100 courses study. Hell yeah! All these achievements, give them to me. And then we'll go to the harbor. Woohoo! It's racing! Time for the free money and fame. Alright, random people, you don't matter to me because I'm going to crush you like the bugs you are. Ah ha ha! Nobody can catch up to me. We are the fastest thing alive. I think it's fun that they make you wait for the others to run across the finish line. Ooh. Race course regular. Participate in 15 horse races. Every soldier has to do their duty on the battlefield. I am a soldier and I know very well that when it comes to critical moments, I must also make sacrifices. Let's see.
There are more and more things to deal with lately.
What have you been up to lately?
Investigating something. Nearing the end. Winter always makes things tricky.
Even the winter doesn't seem to stop you.
I'd rather stay indoors, actually.
Mood. You're teaching us to dance. Oh, that's so sweet.
There's always a feeling of uneasiness in my heart. The voice of the goddess is getting sadder lately. I always feel that the goddess seems to be looking for something.
Has the goddess lost something?
I can't be sure, but Snowdrop, have you ever lost something that can never be recovered?
I don't think so. It must be heartbreaking, though.
Indeed, this is the emotion I hear in the voice of the goddess, a strong feeling of sorrow. War is sleeping.
Do monsters sleep through the winter?
In winter, it is very cold, so I have to sleep.
I like to sleep all year round.
Humans need sleep. No matter what we're talking about, yep, I can respond quickly because we're smart. When humans see vast scenery like mountains of the ocean, we psychologically feel the need to explore. This signal controls the human desire to get closer and explore them. At the same time, this signal can also be pleasurable. But when we actually stand at the top of the mountain, the signal's mission is accomplished and it goes back to sleep. And we don't feel that longing for the top of the mountain anymore. So standing here admiring the volcano from a distance is probably the best thing that can happen.
You thought a lot of things just from looking at the volcano.
Sorry, that's my reading addiction kicking in. I'll concentrate only on thinking about Snowdrop next.
I didn't mean it like that.
Smooth. It's time for the school to get some new equipment.
Is the purchase of equipment also your responsibility?
I am indeed in charge of the more important instruments. There are many advanced instruments that require higher precision instruments, such as astronomical telescopes, which need to be approved by myself.
That sounds like a big project. I didn't know our school had astronomical telescopes. It's the next in thing. Was Mona not around this month? Oh, that's sad. Alright, I'll just speak with the people outside, I guess. Consult. Thank you for the int boost. Thank you for the strength boost, even though I don't need it. Alright, let's eat our birthday cake. And now we can work again. Nice. We are just rolling in money. Who cares if we're helping the mafia, am I right? Okay, I really want to see what the sword is. Sword of Cerberus. Where is it? Oh. Attack plus 20, dodge plus crit rate plus 5. Attack plus 25, crit rate plus 5, stamina mind. So it's the same percentage boosts, but it's more attack. Do I still have max dodge? I do still have max dodge. Hell yeah, I'll take it. So then I can actually sell this volcanic sacred sword. Does it give me anything even? I don't think it has a value on it. Yeah, because it was free, I don't get any money. Boo. Alright, I'll certainly take the higher attack though. No big skin off my back. Let's see. Ignore. If I did all I can there, perfect. Spam these and we're almost done. Oh, we're done. Hell yeah. During the break, the professor talked to students about popular drama and some students became emotional over particularly moving scenes. How do you think a play should end? Tragic ending. The imperfect ending of tragedy is the very reason why they're so unforgettable. Let's see. Professor Gino led a practical class today, teaching us to listen on other conversations. A writer must start with the world around them. This way you'll be able to write more realistic dialogues. Choose a place to start. Let's eavesdrop the dark alley. I overheard a lot of plans on how to deceive another, making her feel a little gloomy. More money, though. Maybe we can create more stuff if I master this. The three lords held a public meeting about the crusade in the auditorium today.
Everything will go to plan, but we also require your assistance. I didn't expect to see the end of the war between humans and monsters in my lifetime. How exciting. The Owl Princess will die by my hand. In addition, if any new degradation cases are discovered, they must be reported to the school without delay.
Is it finally coming to an end? Thank goodness.
You look relieved. Is everything okay?
Oh, it's fine. My dad just has feathers growing out of his arms, and he's been like that for years now.
Don't worry about it.
Wow, a bouquet of roses. There's also a long, long letter next to it. Seems like a fan who loves her hair.
I hope it's not from a strange man.
Just getting fame by being pretty. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
誰かしら
What's wrong, Snowdrop?
えっと
Our grade is about to graduate. In the future, everyone will no longer study in the same classroom. Some students will study in neighboring countries, while others will return to their own countries. Do you know the country of Hellas? My deskmate is about to go there. This country is separated from Volcano Kingdom by a large sea. I won't be able to see her in the future. She's sad to part with her friend. I guess there's no feast that never ends. If you want to prepare something as a souvenir, well, there's still time. Let's create some more beautiful memories. That's a good idea. What does Papa think is better to do? Let's explore the forest together. Adventure. Let me think about the polluted areas nearby. It would be very interesting for everyone to have a picnic in the oasis together. And there's a beautiful lake. I thought Snowdrop would say they're going to the depths of the forest to hunt down monsters. Oh, after all, there are classmates who aren't good at fighting, so we can't let them return with injuries. I have finally completed my studies, and my final days must be fulfilled. You're always very considerate of others. Oh. Alright, did I do it?
Gah! I am a reliable warrior, even though I can be clumsy and lame.
We did it. Now we just need to not fuck up.
Ugh.
Let's see. What's your favorite thing to do recently? I love going to the church. The world of theology is wonderful.
No, she's religious. It's okay. I'll still love you, even if that's what you really want.
Let's see. Reply. Gently decline. Accept. Accept. Reading both of these. We're the prettiest girl alive. And a little bit evil too. It's fine. Everybody loves a bad girl. Mona! Wow, Snowdrop, you're making me blush. You're too charming. No wonder Lena likes you so much. You're not looking for animals, are you? Oop, you caught me. I'd like to see what kind of food they're hiding. If there's a good way to hoard food, I'd like to learn it too. You seem serious about learning this kind of thing from animals. Let's see. Consult. I really like listening to songs from different eras. I can get a lot of inspiration from them.
My angels come to visit today. Must be a super lucky day. The fish are all under the ice. If you look closely, you can see their shadows.
Can you really see that? Why can't I see anything?
It's probably from my warrior training. My eyesight's a little better than most. What a noble dress. You're indeed no longer the little girl I used to know. I haven't seen small animals by the lake for some time. It used to be so lively.
Let's see. If we can do something that boosts int, then we get another point there. What do you know? We can. Ooh, the wise one. Int has reached S rank. It's a good book too. I feel like I made a funny friend. 40% chance for double tips. Actually, I should be going back to the restaurant because I can eat food. Politicians, I don't need you. And then purchase. Ooh, nice plum.
Are you looking for Mona? She might be by the lake. According to my divination, wearing that dress today was a good idea.
Really? Thanks, Nina. I really like your winter dress. What's the pattern embroidered on it? Holly leaves?
Yes, these patterns are commonly used by my family in the winter. Is it just the pattern that you like? I designed this shoulder myself. It's not bad, right? I learned it from a friend when the snow blocked off the road some time ago. Recently, I've been wanting to make more clothes. How about I also design a winter dress for you, Snowdrop? You'd be the perfect model.
Really? Your comments make me blush a little, but I'll look forward to it. Love fortune for the girl.
It was a long time ago when I first met you. Courage grows through training.
Now we can head over.
Do you have wheat on you? I can smell wheat. The body of a growing child changes a lot each year. If modifications require extra fabric, I won't charge more.
You're so kind.
I occasionally go to the blacksmith next door to keep warm. The smell of steel is really quite special. I can't hold a weapon at all, so I especially admire people with power. If you don't stay rational, you'll make mistakes.
Do you ever get mad at anything? Nothing ever seems to bother you.
Everyone is controlled by their emotions, and I'm no exception. I just try to restrain myself and wait for that emotion to pass.
That's not a bad thing. I don't remember what you said. I want to share my sword making craft with others who appreciate my craft. There you go. Alright, well, time to make more money! Oh, no event either. Nice.
Asira's work ethic is charming. Let's see. As long as one can repent, the goddess will remain by their side. Those who love the goddess are free.
You know, how's your affection for me doing? It's a little too high. Yoink. Random kid. I think among the people I know, the Archbishop has a mind comparable to yours. The goddess will definitely hear my voice, and one day she will respond. Alright, now teach me things. Ancient volcano literature. And dance etiquette. Be in literature and ritual and science and swords and tone. She's so smart. My smart little girl. Shiny. This was the beauty pageant, that's fine. As long as you persist, you will succeed. The skill gap between us all stems from a difference in effort every day. Random soldier. Shiny.
You have many, many looks.
Yeah. Talk about my outfit.
Hello, Snowdrop. The roads are dangerous in the winter, so be careful if you're going into the forest. There's been a lot of snowfall recently. The people who clear the paths must be struggling by now.
I usually help sweep snow in the town. I really hope the snow will melt quickly, but it's so pretty when it makes a pure white blanket across the fields.
Snowy scenes definitely have their own unique beauty. Dress, pretty like sister. Volcano, no sound anymore. Seems to be sleeping.
Could His Highness not hear the girl's voice?
It's very weak, as if hurt. Forest, thank you. I haven't been to the forest for a long time. I used to come here to clear my mind. The forest has really helped me a lot.
Look like you need some peace and quiet.
Some people find peace of mind from peace and harmony. I'm one of those people. Pretty weak, right?
That's not weak.
I know that you're about to graduate, but are you satisfied with your school life?
I'm a little shocked that the principal himself is taking such an interest in my school life.
It's just a matter of collecting students' opinions. You can just say whatever comes to mind.
I don't have any strong opinions, but the school cafeteria could expand its menu a little.
Seems that no matter what, the first thing that comes to mind is the cafeteria.
That's what everybody says. We're not unique. Let's see here. I've already done basically everything. Let me just make some last minute food. A little bit of stamina as a treat. Crunch. And some more of these. Crunch. I'll make the action point food. Nice! It was doubled and one of them was gold star. We love to see it. Crunch. So our last things to work on are just emotion and image. Not bad. We went into this with a mind goal, but honestly, we've been kinda killing it with everything else too. Okay, encyclopedia, race course, regular. Yep. Okay, we'll take the dessert food, I guess. Crunch. And then anything that's a little bit less so. The diced carrot. Excellent. Okay, yeah, they're both magic weapons. Cool. Alright, what classes do we have? Ooh, not much. I guess we'll just do some... Let's pay for some extra... Ooh, that's a lot. But we can afford it. Let's pay for some extra classes. Let's do more tack. Let's do fame required for instruction down. And then extra theater level. Let's see. 21%, 25%. And that's done. And then we can hang out with Z. Pet the puppy! Always pet the puppy. Should I go home and play a song for Papa today? Saw a familiar figure in the music room corridor. It must be Mona. Hi, Mona! I love you, Mona. School's report card came. We're number 1! Huh? Can't you come up with some more difficult questions? I've always done well in the exams. Am I a little too smart for my own good? We have the smartest girl in the school. She's so powerful. I'm so proud of my daughter. This was at the door. It seems to be a historical relic. Doesn't seem to be dangerous. It looks nice. I'll put it in my daughter's room. Nice, an int boost. Let's see. Volcano Festival celebration October. The lost dark sword appears. And then the Christmas ballet. Papa, do you want to dance with me? Dancing? At the end of this month, it's the school's winter dance and our graduation dance. This time we can invite our parents to attend. Do you want to go with me? Oh, last time I said she should go with her best friend. Let's go together this time. I'm not much of a dancer. I don't want to embarrass you. It's easy. I'll teach you. Close friends. Does Papa want to know about my friends? It's Claude. Our friendship is special. I hope we can always be good friends. With your principal. I'll give Papa pocket money too someday. Let's see. Except thanking you. Thanking you. I'm thanking you. Man, everybody's giving her gifts. Wahaha. Man, I didn't even go into this trying to be charismatic, and yet here we are. Our mind and charisma are now tied. Hell yeah, we'll take those. Int is already at max. Dodge +2 we don't need. Strength +20 we don't need. Darn. A little disappointing on that front. Random NPC. What's wrong? Nina's going to be a priestess soon, so I feel a little lonely. She used to follow me everywhere. Now she wouldn't even be able to come to the restaurant anymore. Everyone will be busy and go their own way. I feel that I'll be separated from my papa soon, and I'm a little scared. But it's because of this that the time we can spend together now is worth cherishing.
Alcohol can warm your body. If you don't drink much, it's good to have a sip or two once in a while.
Let's see, more stamina. And then some charisma food. Actually, I don't need the charisma food anymore. Maybe I should be using this for emotion instead. I think that's actually probably a smart idea. Ooh, nice. Both of them are gold starred. Let's see. Basilo's our friend. He won't mind if we steal from him, right?
I'm sorry, I'm just an old man. I don't have anything good on me.
It's fine. You'll be useful later. Shiny. Random person. Actress. The Volcano Bride.
Although the winter is cold, it is also the best season to sit around the fireplace and tell stories. A clear and concise article has as much power as a beautiful word.
Whatever you say, my guy. Refresh. Ooh, thank you for the plum.
We'll be best friends for life. You look very distinctive, so you'll be particularly eye-catching if you wear special clothes.
Thank you for the shiny.
You look so energetic, you must have had a good night's sleep. I'm starting to think about why I'm doing these shows again. As soon as I start thinking about the meaning of them, my life stops.
Thinking about these things allows you to create more exciting work, right?
I hadn't really thought about it that way, but maybe depression has its own meaning.
Volcano Festival's next month.
You've become so attractive I'm embarrassed to keep staring at you. If there's any nice perfume, make sure to recommend it to me. Talking isn't as tiring as before, maybe because it's you.
Were you tired back there?
Some people have reactions that I don't want to deal with. Things like social etiquette only drain my patience. Some swords are too sharp, they need to be used carefully. Anyone who makes swords is a qualified sword appraiser.
Alright, casting. Look at our infinite charisma, infinite image. Give us fame and fortune. Hope. The wind told me that the future's waiting for me? Yeah, calm. The most magnificent jewels are meaningless to me. Okay, hope. Life, like there's always a time when the wheat is golden, there's always a golden age in a person's life. Yeah! Everyone likes me. We have 1,000 admirers. Snowdrop is the most beautiful girl. Thank you for your praise, senior. 1,000 gold just from one show, huh? Insane. That 1,100 was more than we can get from the horse racing. Jesus. Ice.
Even if we believe in the goddess, we should appreciate and accept those of other religions. Regret makes one bitter. True progress is to see what one gains, not loses.
Let's see. Wedding etiquette. And, I don't know. Advanced techniques for archery and block swordsmanship. How are we doing on this now? Oh. Everything's looking pretty good.
The voice of the goddess seems to be getting weaker and weaker. It always seems that the voice of the goddess becomes fainter as we enter winter.
The goddess is actually a human, right? A very powerful human? Sometimes I feel that blind worship or the deliberate deification of a person only aggravates the suffering of the believer. They believe in a distorted illusion, which makes it even more difficult to accept reality, which in turn makes it more painful. Some surveys have also shown that many people deliberately exaggerate the teachings for selfish motives. What is like getting rich off the backs of others? These things have deviated from the original intentions of religion.
But as long as prayer can bring spiritual satisfaction through faith, you don't mind?
Well, even the illogical is acceptable if it helps someone.
We're fine on darkness. We don't need to pray.
There'll be boats here someday.
The port here is frozen in winter. The merchant ships will be back again in spring.
I like it very much, looking at boats. There's a lot of people moving stuff, a lot of beautiful things.
I'm sure I'll sleep well tonight, and so will you, ma'am. All the things I want will be earned through my own efforts.
Do we do horse racing, or do we just go back and do another thing at the show? Saw someone else here. Someone seems familiar. Hunter. Let's just do it. Let's kick their asses, buddy. Bam! And we win. Ha 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 ha. Meow.
Did actually win the championship? That's a fantastic result.
We did win, and we're the best around.
Is the crusade against the Owl Princess coming to an end? I have nothing against either side, I just hope this farce can end soon.
Don't you think it's necessary to stop her?
That Owl Princess lady isn't just a simple monster, her persecution is meaningless.
What do you mean?
Only here in the forest can you see the volcano up close, it's so beautiful.
Do you like looking at the volcano too?
I don't think there's anyone in this country who doesn't like looking at the volcano. The color of the volcano in winter, I haven't been able to create that exact same color yet. The change in tone is too subtle to be observed with the naked eye, and the pigment range is limited.
The human eye is really powerful.
Use your eyes to observe things around you while they still work well enough to see all the tiny details. Snowdrop, you look a little tired today. Let's have some snacks.
Thank you, you're so kind to me. Do you want me to lead a project? I never really know what I'm doing.
You can start with the things you're most interested in, or life's curiosities. The topics that many sociologists study throughout their lives are related to their own childhood complexes.
What is the treat that he gave me? Expensive royal desserts. A quaint looking dessert made by the royal patissier. Action point +3, mood +10. Excellent. Let's see. Let's rest up and eat some food. Sure going to miss this bed. I'm gonna miss raising you, Snowdrop. My beautiful daughter. crunch. And we don't need the mood food because we just ate some mood food. So then, let's perform again! The fee isn't as good, but I suppose it'll have to do. Anger. This flame burns within me, I'll burn it all down. The flowers bloom every year you see, there's no need to rush yourself. Ooh, the wind told me, or when I opened my eyes, it's a new world, new me. The wind told me the future is waiting for me. Hell yeah! We're so good at this. We could just do it again if we wanted to. We might as well, right? We have all these action point foods. Despair. It's too dark here. Concessions are meaningless. The flowers still bloom, but their bloom is no longer for me. Yeah. Romance. The moon that shines on the desert is the same that reflects on the ocean? Yeah. We're so famous. Okay, so then that is everything we can do this month. Teach theoretical methods? Melee shooting! Then let's hang out with, Craig. Let's see. Physical exercise. HP. Speaking of which, I've heard you mention your oldest brother. Is he a knight too? Yes, ma'am. My brother participated in the early wars. You mean 16 years ago? Awesome. I want to meet your brother too. Sorry, ma'am. He died on the battlefield. I'm so sorry to bring up such a painful memory. It's alright, ma'am. It was an honorable experience for my brother. I'm eternally proud of him. Regardless of his death, his achievements will always be my goal. I'm also working hard to save money. I hope I can become an excellent knight like him. When I became a reserve knight, I spent a lot of money on armor and a horse for my papa. Your steel armor is already good. You only need a horse next, right? Yes, ma'am. I've even designed the blanket pattern for my future horse. Believe me, I will definitely become an official knight in the future. Alright, I'll wait for the day our great Mark becomes a knight. I need more practice in the forest. Hi, Miss Osa! Hey. The annual St. Elmo's Ball has begun. The warm auditorium is filled with dancers. The snow falls heavily outside the windows, so that even the snow is excited to join in this year. I've made tomorrow a day off, so you can party for as long as you'd like today. Principal Brian is the best. Homework still needs to be done on time, though.
Stop nagging and start partying, you old coot. 3, 2, 1, let's dance.
Papa danced very well. You're not like a beginner at all. He's so serious. Oh, the best you in the world! Father's favorable impression reaches 200. We got it. That's another achievement in the bag. Let's see. October. Ooh, now is the Volcano Festival. Snowdrop! Nina, what's wrong? You look flustered. I predicted that you might be in danger, so I came here to inform you. Danger? What danger? I saw you encounter a battle in the Forgotten Forest next month. More accurate divination will destroy fate, so I can only see a very faint picture. Could it be that the Lord summoned me to hunt monsters? There's no rumor of a conquest lately. I understand, Nina. Whether it happens or not, I'll be ready for the fight next month. I've always believed that you can protect yourself. The Volcano Festival is about to begin, so I wish you a good time at the celebration. You too, Nina.
I have a hard time trusting people, but you're an exception. If you betray me, it's your decision. I won't hold it against you, but I will always believe in you.
Your trust is important to me.
Good morning, ma'am. Thank you for your company all these years, ma'am. I will always protect you. Always.
I will always let you protect me.
Excuse me, sir. Is Snowdrop home?
Where is he taking me? He said he wanted to keep it a secret. But no problem. Let's go. I haven't climbed such a high place yet. I'm a little nervous.
We're nearly at the crater, just not much further. After I cleared out the last group of dealers, I found their hideout here. See those white flowers all over the mountains? That's them. It's a pity that they're the source of this mess. I'll burn them all later.
Volcanic snow grows here? No way.
This flower originally only grew in the mountains. Growing it in the forest is a recent revelation.
You know a lot about these things.
Volcanic snow was first discovered by my father, after all. He used to enjoy growing this flower. Putting a few plants around their home made people feel calmer. Although my father never told me directly, volcanic snow could also cure my mother's illness. Until the flower was discovered by an asshole in the family who held a grudge against the law and turned into the problem we're dealing with now. Unbeknownst to you, this drug has indirectly killed a lot of people.
But you're fond of this flower, aren't you? It's a shame to burn them. They're your father's favorite flower after all, and they saved your mother? Didn't you say that the line between good and evil is blurred? This flower can be turned into something that can bring great happiness to people if used properly. Your father must have thought so too.
Do you want to hear the whole story?
Tell me, Z, I'll listen.
I was 10 years old when my father died. I went hunting with my father in the valley near here. I had argued with my father over picking a red heart orchid, and I thought he did not understand me, and I chose to go a separate way to him. It snowed heavily that day, and I lost my way in the snow, but I believed my father would find me, so I waited in a cave where hunters often gather. I waited all afternoon, but my father didn't come. I hated my father's rudenesses at the time, until when the snow stopped at dusk, I suddenly heard the cry of ravens from the north. I hurried over there where I saw my father's body. Thinking back on it, my father probably discovered the drugs here and was killed by a dealer.
You must have been distraught. I can't imagine my papa dying in such a way. It's too painful to think about.
I'm not one to do well on the past. It's enough for me to fulfill my father's wish during this lifetime. My father used to say that death was a new adventure, and he would take care of it. More than anything, the person I have to thank right now is you.
Me?
You're the one who actually stayed by my side and listened to me after all. I might not be able to become a judge who oversees justice like my father, but as long as I'm still breathing, I will dedicate my life to protecting what's right. Whether my family agrees or not, I've already made up my mind.
I'm pleased that you found your purpose.
It's also because of you.
That's so sweet! See, what are you doing?
It's a traditional way of the Lucia family, used to express gratitude to those close to them.
Why does this guy do things so suddenly?
I'm not strong enough to make any promises to you, but I'll do my best to achieve the standard I want, and when that time comes, I'll ask you again. Will you wait for me?
What is he trying to say? Of course I'll wait for you. Did you bring me here today to talk about this?
No, I brought you here to see St. Elmo's fire.
Whoa, are those rays of light in the sky? It's so beautiful.
This mountain is the best viewing spot for this bizarre astronomical phenomenon. My father used to teach me archery. He said he hoped I could shoot down St. Elmo's fire someday. That's exactly what I practiced for when I was a kid, and even when I later learned it wasn't something you could shoot, I still climbed up to see it whenever it showed up. To me, this blue flame is my father's justice. Since I decided to become a judge, the legend should be left to those who wish to pursue it more. I prefer to just enjoy it with you.
The flame of justice? Why are my eyes wet? Thank you, Z. I know exactly what you mean.
From now on, there's little need for me to look up at the stars because they'll never glisten like your eyes. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand.
That's so sweet. Taking her up to a mountain, just... That's so sweet.
I'm back. It's Volcano Festival today, so I woke up extra early. Good, it's great to spend the holidays together. I agree. Let's go when we're ready. Tell me about your concerns, my daughter. Let me tell you, I read an interesting novel lately. Let me see. The Great Degeneration, the Shrimp Legion dominates the forest, the Triangle Love with the Owl Princess. These names are like forbidden books. Isn't it not good to fall in love with the Owl Princess? What's up, Papa? This book is written very well. What do you think of dating the demons? This is a somewhat bold idea. I think I can't keep up with the trends. It'll be okay if you can fight against them. Ensuring my own safety is the first thing. Of course I understand. I'm already a strong knight now. Don't worry, Papa. Yeah, we're even more brave and strong. Chat. About the Lord. I'm working hard to complete the task assigned by my Lord. I'll do my best. Oh, just giving her money. I have my own money too. Let's see. Ignore. I'll reply to you because I can. Alright, what can we do while we're stuck in here? Firstly, let's rest. Yep, we already did everything out here. Our int is already at max, so actually we should be working on our emotion while we have the chance. Hello, I'm Dr. Snowdrop. I can see that you have a cough. Drink this bottle of medicine and it'll fix you up. Chef Snowdrop. Doctor. This time I'm going to play a console, so let me prepare a speech. Okay, that is all we can do right now. Crunch the darkness fruit, that is. You know, let's take the cheesecake and do a little bit more. Man, it is so difficult to get her up to rank 5. And what do you even have to do to get up to rank 6? Jesus. I guess you need to talk to her constantly, maybe? That'll be a goal for our next run, I guess. To the Volcano Festival, are you ready to go? I can already hear music playing outside. The Grand Volcano Festival has started! In 2 months you'll be all grown up! Of course I'm looking forward to it, but I'm worried about how my child will face the world on their own as I watch them become an adult. There are many participants from all over the world here at the Volcano Festival, and they are all just as excited as you about the future. Think of my baby facing the big world. Papa doesn't want to see you face it all so soon. Of course, my little girl will always be my little knight. Registration for the Volcano Festival is closing soon, so please register for any events now if you haven't already. Looks like you guys are dragging your feet on registering this year too. Well, we probably could win by dancing this time around, but I'll save that for our charisma run. Charisma run. We ended up having way too much charisma this time, but still. Let's do debate. No, let's do dancing. I have to change my mind because I just realized our last 2 stats are emotion and image, and we might be able to get some boosts for that if we do the dancing instead. Go for it, Snowdrop. Make sure to beat the crap out of your opponents, dancing-wise. Not physically beat them up.
Welcome everyone to the Volcano Festival Dance Competition. Regardless of class or origin, on this day, the judges in the audience will choose the most graceful woman of Volcano Country. One event to look forward to. I believe this will be the most heart-thumping moments of the entire Volcano Festival. Will the contestants whose names I call please come to the stage for their dance performances?
Agatha. I can feel the splendor of the performance from your applause. We have May. Beautiful moving scene. Helen. Helen from the Olaf Theater. She's the senpai! Oh my god! She's, the upper class woman. Please enjoy my performance next. Macken. Jonah. Perfect performance. It's a great crowd, just what I wanted. I'm very happy to be on the stage. I'm Snowdrop. Please enjoy my dance. Dancing slowly. Quite ornamental, yes.
It's all on point, perfectly performed.
It's been a long time since I've seen a performance that was so pleasing to the eye.
If it were possible, I'd like to paint this moment.
That's it for this performance. I'm looking forward to performing for you in the future.
She could be hired to dance at the Royal Theater. It's my first time to see such a wonderful performance at the Volcano Festival. What an honor. What an astonishing day. It was a great honor witnessing performances with my own eyes. Now that the contestants have finished their performances, let's wait for the judges to give the final scores.
Judging will take 2 hours. I don't want to wait around for that long. Let's see. Let's go outside the castle. Mr. Note, you've done so well. I hope you get a good ranking. Accept my flowers. You're the one who wrote to me. Chat with everyone for a while. What beautiful flowers. Thank you for cheering. Received 3 jasmine and more admirers.
After long, we took this discussion by the judges and some audience opinions. The final results are in. Regardless of beauty, they all add irreplaceable color to our nation. On behalf of Volcano Country, I would like to express my deepest respect to all the dancers who took the stage. I will now announce the winners of Volcano Festival Dance Competition. The bronze medal winner is Agatha. Silver medal goes to Helen. Finally, let's reveal the overall winner of the Volcano Festival Dance Competition. The most beautiful dance in the Volcano Country is Snowdrop. Congratulations. Let's give him a big applause.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be part of this competition. I really enjoyed all the performances too.
3,000 gold.
Tons of fame.
Charming dancer, the desk of the auditorium is draped across your skirt. This is the glory bestowed upon you.
The goddess ring.
Ooh, emotion hit S rank, nice!
Goddess ring, small gold nugget, whales, teos, and ancient miracle seeds. Well done, Snowdrop. I'm so proud of you.
What a beautiful dance, Snowdrop. I was fascinated by it.
Who just came off the podium?
だよお父さん。自分の全力を出せていなかったと思うし、まあ結果は悪くないけどさ。
So this time, to celebrate your daughter's award, you'll want to treat her to cake, right? I thought you wanted something else this year. You eat cake every year, whether you win the championship or not. You really have a sweet tooth.
分かってないな。私が好きなのは甘いものじゃなくて、お父さんと一緒に甘いものを食べることなのよ。
Speaking of a sweet
飽き
tooth,
るわけないじゃない。
let's eat this chocolate cookie that I got from the strawberry festival I went to today. Oh, it has chocolate chips. Excellent. You two have been bickering since you were kids. Come on, let's get there before we lose our seats.
そうだね。じゃあ急いで行こう。
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm still chewing. I thought it would let me save before doing this, but it doesn't. I wanted to see what happens if I say no. But then I'd have to redo the whole month again, wouldn't I? That is unfortunate. But I'm still curious. Night Snowdrop, please wait! Night Snowdrop! You mean me? Heard you at the Black Beach.
Greetings, Snowdrop. Your strength has really intrigued me. I hope you will join me in capturing the Owl Princess.
Is this some kind of secret operation? I haven't heard the Bryan family mention anything about it.
Yeah, it's top secret, so don't tell a soul.
What if I reject? I'm sorry, Lord Lips, I can't join this expedition.
No, Snowdrop, you're an indispensable part of my plan. Lepsa, what are you doing here? The forest has claimed many lives and you choose to sneak out alone? You're general. My bad, Royal Legion.
They're gone. So there's something terrible happened in the forest. I shouldn't worry about it. I heard they're going to go on a crusade against the Owl Princess again. Hasn't she been captured many times before? She's managed to evade capture since losing an arm, but I heard that they know where her location is for sure this time. So that's so. This should be my last job this year, so I was about to become an adult. I wonder what our future will be. Alright, we're just gonna see what happens if we say no to the invitation.
どれかしら。お父さんに決まってるわよね。
It'll never go wrong if you listen to Papa. I'll listen to Papa. No, I don't want to give you more darkness. Quickly, eat your anti-darkness food. Whale's tears. Two goddess rings. Alright, we'll accept the flower. Ignore. Okay. Maybe I should save here just in case. August, September, October, November. Because it starts from the beginning of the month, right? When you load a save. So that means it should start from that event. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll find out. For now, though, everything seems pretty much alright. Give me the stat boosting stuff. NPC.
Seems I'm never tired painting the scene. How strange. It's been nearly 15 years since I left my hometown and moved here.
Has it really been that long?
I've been painting like it every year since then. The people coming and going have changed a lot. The trees have grown a bit, and even the cultivated land has changed color a few times. But I never tire of seeing it. Its peaceful appearance is precious to me, like a picture scroll that'll never fade.
Time seems to pass slowly but surely when I'm sitting next to you. What'd I put this in? Defense, I guess?
I'm happy to see you so well. I really want to eat some hot food. I think we'll go to the restaurant later.
Nice. Random NPC.
Snowdrop, I'm happy to have a friend as good as you. The weather is getting warmer and the restaurant's getting more customers. The breeze already smells like spring. I often want to go out and see which direction the wind is blowing. A season of Volcano Country always seems to last forever. We all grew up a lot as the seasons pass us by. I'm happy to have known you for so long. I'm happy too. Like as much as the first day we met, Snowdrop, your energy is always infectious. I heard from Nina that you receive a lot of love letters and gifts at school, but your favorite gift must be the dishes made by myself, right? Will you leave the restaurant in the future? Oh, I'm still thinking about it. I like to create delicious dishes, but I always feel that there are other things waiting for me. And I have good staff in the restaurant, so I know that if I leave the restaurant, they'll take care of it. I asked Nina to divine for me, and the goddess also seems to think that I should broaden my horizons. There are some stories that can sustain people's will when they are at their lowest point. A true friend can be blown away by the wind and rain.
Random drunkard. Alchemy, nope.
I'm happy to be such close friends with you. People don't like to stand outside in the winter. It's too cold. I hope winter is short this year.
Or the guts? Any others are going to the forest again? Whoever that is.
Oh, my heart is pounding when I see you now. It's like falling in love. The snow is so beautiful, nearly as beautiful as me.
Spring, I can go out and collect some raw materials again. There are lots of good materials being sold at the port, but traders often don't want to sell to someone like myself. Yeah, because you're ugly! Let's see.
One should bet one's life on ambitious ideals. The goddess brings happiness to all.
Praying here every day, blah blah blah. More and more people seem to be suffering from disease. The deaths of degenerative patients are unpublished, and although proportionally these numbers are insignificant, the actual number of deaths been laid out is staggering. Ah, reminds me of COVID. Magic wolf archery, beginner swordsmanship, techniques for swordsmanship, diplomatic etiquette. Oh ho! Elegant nobleman and excellent learner are the ones we just got. Nice. And then still B+ in most things. God, how are you ever gonna get to A at this point? We've been grinding out courses like crazy.
This is for you. It's a hunting knife. Would it be strange as a gift?
No, but this is a knife you used to kill prey, right?
I don't plan on hunting anymore. Like I said on the mountain, I'm going to be a judge.
A judge? Like the law?
Yeah, but I won't be a nerd who sits in front of a file every day like my father. I'll catch the criminals myself, and I'll also be a detective. Of course, in the end, I'll also personally convict them.
It's rare to see you so passionate about something.
Body temperature rises when I'm around you. That's why.
What?
After winter is over, the sound of waves can be heard again.
You don't seem to go to the forest much these days.
Apart from hunting, there's no need to go. It's almost time to start planning what's next. Greetings, ma'am. We meet again. Please allow me to give you this night manual. Symbol of glory, ma'am.
Wow, did you write all these comments?
Yes, ma'am. I've read this book many times.
It seems you really enjoyed being a knight.
Beautiful snow, just so gently falling into everyone's heart.
Until it's gonna be over and I'll be finishing my novel. Yep. Actually, we don't even need to race, so let's just skip that for now. Shiny.
Saw the soul of a faceless man floating out of your backpack. When storing this kind of monster soul, you need to use a more professional container.
Are you writing a novel?
Yeah, I usually write at home, but I've just had a wave of inspiration. A quiet environment is better for creation, so I usually write novels in a dark room.
Huh? Why?
Without external interference, our imaginations can really blossom. My angels come to visit, but today must be a super lucky day. I've been in human society long enough.
You're leaving?
I'm planning on going back to the forest. Maybe I'll disappear from the world someday.
Why? Will I ever see you again?
Oh, just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. The animals waking up.
Winter's coming to an end and the hibernating animals are about to wake up again.
The forest has become lively again. There are more animals, like various animals. I've learned a lot from you.
Is there a chance you could learn something from me?
Of course. Everyone is an individual with their own stories, all of which are worth studying. It's interesting to get to know new people, understand their lives, connect their backgrounds with behavioral characteristics. You can almost turn three-dimensional people into books this way. There have been many scholars connecting research into this field. They call it sociology.
How are our friends doing? We need Benson and Hackett to be a little bit farther up. Let me give you a rose. And then I think Benson was over here. He was. Gift, Golden Orchid. You know what? You. How about we give you Fire Lily?
Thank you so much. This is my favorite.
Is it really? Won't be like wildflowers. Okay. Let's steal. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see, who else do we need to steal from / give presents to? Derek, Basilu, Jermaine, and Claire are all back here. Let's steal from Derek. Yeah. Keep lecturing me. Filling bread. That's it. Lame. I don't need guidance.
I'm a rebel.
Refresh. Thank you for the meat. Thank you for the eggs. What to do? Because we don't need money. We don't really need fame. Let's, I guess, go left here. I don't think I've seen you before. Beater Star. Woo-hoo-hoo! The costume contest, not contest, the costume ball is really carrying us. Alright, so then we can go in here next. Let's go right. Thank the goddess for guiding our encounter. Study of art. There we go. Easy. And then we can go over here, get some more action points. Who should we consult with? They're both at 142. Excellent. 141 there. Z and Mona, it looks like. Consult. He was up here, I think. Yes, he was. Image. Image is the one last thing we need. If only it wasn't so difficult to grind it up. Because it takes so much action points to do anything with it. I suppose if we wanted to go all out, then we could. I'm curious. I kind of want to see if we can get all the nobles. Let's go left. Newcomer, I'd love to paint you sometime. A royal painter. And we're too beautiful. Let's see. Let's eat 2 of these. Oop, not casting. To the right. 2 lords much needed before. What an interesting girl. A minister. Theater anecdotes? Okay, yeah, it worked. We'll eat 2 of these. 3 of these. And that's another one. A newcomer, tell me something interesting. A famous pianist. Is that meant to be Craig's dad or older brother or something? They have the same hair color. But we knocked him out in one go. Because we're just too charming. Right, I forgot about the wine and stuff that we'd made. Actually, was there anything else I could make? Might as well make these 3. Master Chef! Cook 150 times. Hell yeah! We take those. Ooh, if we work just a little bit harder, we can get our strength to 152. We'll have all of our stats maxed out in one playthrough. When I say maxed out, 150 is the thing that got me the achievement for mind and charisma. So if I forget if I've done it last playthrough, I would assume I did. Let's just buy 10 of these. Thank you for these. More defense, I'll take it. More attack, I'll certainly take that. Let's do grapes. Oh, actually, no. Because my cooking, this gives you emotion. This gives you mood. The others are only a charisma boost. So then I should be just mass planting carrots to make more nochi, I think. Yeah, because that gives us image. Nice. 3 of them are gold starred. Crunchy, crunchy. I don't think it's happening this playthrough because 500 images is a lot to get through. But I think it would be cool to have all S ranks by the end of the run. Going for more of a poker character. Mom, this is a little book. Oh, it's so cute. Honestly, we have money. What if I just keep doing that? We're grinding out the carrots, baby. Okay, ran out of fertilizer again. 11! Nice. How much of this? Only 2 of them were double burnt. 9 of them were gold starred. I'll take that. Okay, so how much does that actually do for us? 135 image. We still have money to burn! I'm wishing I had stocked up on fertilizer in previous months now, but I'm just going for it, man. Bam. No, that's not the result we wanted. We want are these golden carrots. Yeah. Excellent. That was a great harvest. Not as good. Okay. Let's see if this will do it. There's 10 of these. Ooh. Okay, so then we got 4 of them were doubled. 10 of them were gold starred. Hell yeah, that was pretty lucky there. Okay. If I do this a couple more times, that should be enough. I'm doing it. I know it's a little bit of needless grinding, but I want to. Let's do 5 of these. And this is November, so we won't get another harvest's worth. It was doubled, so that helps. 20 there, and if we can just get one more, right? If I can do, hang on. Action point plus 3. Okay, so then with that done, we only need 8 more. So we're just going to... We have demolished our action point food stores. It's okay, we're doing it. It took all of our money, but that was enough. But now we have S ranks in every stat. Hell yeah. And that's another achievement under the belt. Imaginative poet, image reached X rank. We are broke, but it's okay. Alright, so then that means we can just go home and rest. Ignore for now. Check basics. There we go, and then we can just hang out with Ken. Alright, it passed by uneventfully. We didn't get dropped into the plot. So I guess we can see like a neutral ending. Next month is Snowdrop's coming of age. She's growing up cuckoo these days, spending all her time with friends in school, and I have less and less time to spend with her. Maybe it's finally her time to fly the nest. You're getting more sentimental as you get older. She's a very special girl after all. She's taught me a lot.
お父さん、加担節おめでとう。
Happy Fire Festival.
今年の加担節はやはりお父さんと過ごしたいね。
I'm gonna have cuckoo. My lord, aren't you gonna spend it with your friends this year?
私、来月成人するからね。成人したら親と一緒にいられる時間がどんどん減っていっちゃうって聞いたの。だから私が時間あるうちにもうちょっとお父さんといたいなって。
Thank you, my daughter, for always being so sweet.
お父さん、可愛いって言われるより私はこれからもっと誇ってもらいたいのよ。
I'm happy to see you so sprightly. Eat quickly before the food goes cold.
私の自信作なのよ。どうぞ召し上がれ。
She's a good cook, just like us. Let's eat.
こうしてお父さんと一緒に加担節を過ごす日々はどうしても飽きないみたい。お父さん、私たちの家好き。
Our cozy little home. And you know what? We might be dying soon. Because it seems like we might not be getting the true ending this time around. About the future. I feel like I've reached an age where I can't just dream. Will Papa give me money when I'm grown up too? Apply, accept, ignore. Okay, we can have our last conversation with everybody and then we'll be good. Happy Fire Day. Damn, if only there was just a little bit more we could do in regards to our stamina.
The days I don't see you feel so long. Am I sick? I heard that you'll be coming of age next month.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm going to be painting portraits of nobles on the day of your ceremony. Maybe I can sneak off to come watch it. I've already saved enough. It's time for me to do something I want to do. Let me make a portrait for you too. You're going to be an adult soon. Congratulations. At my age, I don't care about much anymore, but I still feel a little emotional when I see you growing up.
It'd be nice if things could go on like this forever. Winter's coming to an end, and like Nina, you'll be coming of age soon. It's really romantic to attend a coming of age ceremony in the spring. You had your ceremony a long time ago, right? What's the ceremony like? Will there be fireworks? These are things that you learn by going to see it for yourself. I'm envious to see your future unfolding before you. After all, everyone is only young ones.
How long will we enjoy such leisurely days?
When you become an adult, you'll be able to become a priestess, right?
If I pass the ritual exam successfully.
It's you. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thank you, Snowdrop. To sacrifice my lifestyle for the goddess has been my dream since childhood. And now it's actually about to happen. I'm a little scared. Perhaps no matter how many books you read, human beings are always inseparable from emotions. Is this also a gift from the goddess?
Yeah, rich emotions are the whiskers that perceive the world, which must be a gift from the goddess.
You're right.
NPC, NPC.
True love never fades.
I'm sure I come of age next month. I've been an adult for a long time. Can't help but want to congratulate me. Aww.
You're becoming more and more attractive. Will you be my model forever? It's really exciting to see you grow into a mature woman. Come and buy some new clothes. People want to see you wear them. You look so energetic. You must have had a good night's sleep. I never thought I'd be able to stand in front of so many people, but I'm more like me when I'm alone. It's not that bad if there are two of me.
Well, I think that both Craigs are good people.
Looks like I'm finally getting to know my new self. Thank you. I really can't wait to see your coming of age ceremony. Dress well for your coming of age. You will certainly shine.
Wielding your will like a sword will open up the road to the future. Your will is your best weapon. No matter what the outside world throws at you, the sharp blade of your will can cut right through it. Shiny. May you have a bright future. Goddess on high, may all the light and hope in the world be with you.
You don't lose your hopes and dreams, for they are how civilization is created. May the goddess always shelter you.
Noble etiquettes, horse techniques, yeah. Actually, not today. I shouldn't do everything because then she's not going to be able to learn anything. There we go. No, we are just 3 points away from having strength 150 in the same file as the rest. Man, we were so close. Well, okay, hang on. It might not be over yet. I have a small plan.
You're coming of age next month, right?
Yeah, you remembered.
Adulthood is just the beginning after all. The best time of your life is about to begin. You'll meet a very different world. Winter's coming to an end. I'll be waiting for you.
We will definitely change the future, ma'am. The future depends on the efforts of the present. I will not bow to reality, and neither will you, ma'am. You know, Volcano Country, it'll be spring. Ice.
Will you come back?
I'll come again in the future, and spring will come to you too.
Great. Loved it. A snowdrop.
Oh, me too. It's so easy to get along with you.
Will you miss the forest when you leave?
I do miss the forest. I still come here after all.
When you become an adult, you probably won't have so much free time. Beautiful girl, the forest will always welcome you. My novel's nearly complete. Next month is your coming of age ceremony. My novel's almost finished.
Oh, you remembered.
I remember everyone's birthday. They're all sorted by year in my mind. Maybe it's the result of compiling too many research papers. I don't know if I'll still be able to do it when I meet more people in the future. I don't know when I'll see you next. Maybe it'll already be spring. I wish you a happy spring in advance. I still believe in infinite future possibilities.
I'm more interested in the future than looking back into the past.
As your principal, I'm happy to see you looking forward to the future.
Alright. How many ice did I get by traveling around? Oh, we can do it. We can do it. We can have it all in one file. As I go to eat my food, where are they? They're there. No. Yes. Yeah! Goddess of Strength! Strength has reached 150, and that means all of our stats have reached 150 in the same playthrough. Snowdrop is amazing. Look at her go. Okay, now let's check on our relationships. Hackett and Benson are still tied. Okay, I can consult to make sure that they are up there. Because if I do a consult and a gift for each one of them, then they do have the possibility to overtake Claude. So we can see if he has a romantic ending too. Consult. Let's see. Yep, it's exactly enough for both of them if I give them a gift. Well, actually, technically, Hackett would only be at... It'd only be at 150, which is tied with Claude. That might be an issue. Okay, but we have a hangout. So you know what? Let's just keep going. I actually don't have to use my clever plan was going to be I'd go exploring and I'd get ice to make more of the snow smoothies, but I don't need to worry about those anymore. So I guess instead, what else do we do with our time? We can go do the costume banquet. Ginkgo Manor. Let's go to the left. Long time no see. Magical creatures. Is this your new discovery? Well, you're quite interesting. What else do you want to talk about? Sketching inspirations. Sounds like you're pretty good at painting. Going back in to the right. Oh!
St. Thomas student. First time seeing you at a ball.
Hello, Principal Brian. Study of art? You like studying things. Okay. What else do you want to tell me? The new arrivals! Participate in 10 proms? Yeah, banquet commentator. Nope, we don't have enough action points. So let's go rest up real quick. And then more of these. Snowdrop, is it? I guess you do look fine. A concubine. Ooh. Dating experience? I've missed a lot of good men, but I don't feel bad about it. Let's just say if you weren't pretty, I wouldn't have talked to you for this long. Alright, it's okay. Be a catty bitch. I understand. Thank you for the wheat. Oop, I didn't mean to buy that. Thank you for the plum. You know what? Let's just go and make some action food right now. No, I'll eat that now to get us back to full. Back at it again. Left. So the girl Sir mentioned before, a countess. Handsome horses. I know a lot about horses. She'll treat us to afternoon tea. Oh no, this isn't the first time we're talking to her. Dating experience. Oh, but I really want to try and get all of them. Is it somebody else in the stone corridor, maybe? Nope. We can eat 2 of these. Nah, shit, all the rest is mood food. Okay, what if we just maxed out on everything we can make right now? This is it. This is the end. Alright. We're gonna try and see what we can while we are still here. If we do 4 times 8, that is just enough. Left. New friend to talk to. University teacher, I guess. Okay, so that was a first time one. Right. No, I've already seen you before. You're a royal painter. I'm gonna eat all of you. Fountain pool left. Oh, we've already seen you before. Oh, it sucks that it's random chance. Just a countess. New arrivals. Darn, I guess it's something I can't just grind out. It'll have to be something that we're doing over time, I guess. I got these omelets too, at the very least. Is it right? Nope, you again. Nope, you again. Study. Handsome horses. Participate in 20 proms. We got that too. Alright, we might as well eat the last of our action food. No point in holding on to it. What's the last thing we'll do with our action? We'll do 1 more performance. Calm. There is no need to rush yourself. Anger. It will not rest. And then another calm one. Greed can no longer control me. There we go. Okay, this is the last, that's it. That's it. We are going to save here. Oh, I think it starts at the beginning of the month anyway, so I'll save over that December slot. And we'll see what happens by not going with them to fight the Owl Princess. Snowdroppers are coming to maid ceremony soon. My daughter's an adult already. No, of course I'm happy, just that you'll have to face new problems. Although I say that you've grown up well, I can't help but think about it. Though it doesn't mean growing up once and for all, you'll still encounter forks in the road of your future life. These will be your life choices. But for now, all I want to know is what kind of person do you want to be in the future? Okay. Oh, Jesus. These are all way better than I got with my first playthrough, wow. I'll live for ultimate wisdom. Ooh. Devote myself to research or use intelligence to govern this country. Let's have her devote herself to research. Just like that, you can go according to your own will. You said that so seriously, but I don't know why. But it feels like we separated soon. Oops, sorry.
なんかもうすぐ離れ離れになっちゃうような気がし、私はもうすぐ成人してもう子供みたいに甘えられないけど、私はいつでもお父さんの娘だよ。
Of course, it's the same for me. You'll always be my little girl. Even when I see you in your graduation gown, I still think of the little girl who only reached my knees.
そのちんちくりんのままだったらいいなって時々思うけど、お父さんもずっと私の成長を期待してたよね。私が大人になるのを期待してた時、お父さんも今の私を期待してたでしょ。
No matter what, I'm looking forward to seeing you grow up because this was also your mother's
お父
wish.
さんも今雲を通して私たちを見てるよ。もう悲しまないでお父さん。私たちが泣く姿なんてお母さんもきっと見たくないよ。
For Mama knew she would definitely scold me for almost making her daughter cry on such an important day. Is your turn soon? Go on, Papa will watch you from the audience.
後でね、お父さん。冬はもうすぐ終わるから、暖かくなったらもうこんなおセンチにならないでね。
Since my daughter is really grown up. 4 season years later. 4 seasonal years have passed. In those 4 seasonal years, something not so minor has happened in the Volcano country, and on the whole, it seems that peace will last for quite some time. Confrontation between the Order and the demons came to a standstill, and the owls disappeared from sight. Though the number of demons in the forest has been reduced by a large amount, the remnants of those demons haunt the people like the breath of the owls. The Three Lords' gambling agreement is still not null and void. They're at the age of the wind. These years of experience to make them grow up stronger, to grow up together with the soldiers of the Order. Oof, the translations here. The Lords believe that one day they'll be able to take down the owls and put an end to the country's greatest security risk. More and more civilians are affected by the Great Degeneration, and more than half of them are physically changed, with their skin developing fuzzy hair or growing tails. Society's research into the Great Degeneration has been slow to break through, and Brian, the principal of St. Elmo's College, believes that the degeneration stems from strange magical forces deep in the forest. So many speculate that it's still related to the owl princess. I assume, but instead of Jig, they meant princess. Spring again feels like everything has just begun. That said, Snowdrop's been away from home for some time. Wonder how she's doing. Is it about time to send a letter home? Oh, Miss Snowdrop, I also miss her. It's possible not to miss her, not knowing how she's doing right now. There's a letter for you. Oh, it's from Miss Snowdrop. It seems that she knew. Let's have a look. Dear Papa, how are you? I came across an old photo the other day. I was so small. I'm a big girl now, healthy too. The volcano gods must be protecting me. Every day spent with you is a memory I cherish. When people ask about my father, I proudly tell them that you are intelligent, knowledgeable, humble too, that your ways of life have affected me greatly. Life doesn't always go the way people had planned. People often encounter all kinds of difficult situations that are not easy to overcome. When times like these come my way, I remember the way you encouraged me, and every hurdle I overcame with your help, and that afternoon during the Birdie Festival we spent together. All thanks to Papa. Little me who could barely count was able to receive many gifts. There are many happy, sun-baked afternoons in my memory. They shine like gold. Over the years, I had to grit my teeth on encounter difficulties at work, but I found that persistence sometimes does not solve the problem immediately. At times like this, I think of my horse. When I rode my egg... Egg? No, his name was Buddy! On the racetrack, everything surrounding me turned to a blur, running faster than everyone else, leaving them all behind. I had my eyes on the goal, even the wind sounded like it was cheering me on. This emotion brings me strength, saving me temporarily from disturbance and distraction, allowing me to focus on my goals. In the blink of an eye, 4 seasons have passed since the days of these expeditions. It's been a long time since there was news of the Owl Princess, and the demons of the forest are not as rampant as before. They even built new villages at the northern border. It's good to have peace. I received a lot of recognition as the ultimate knight. Was called a peacemaker thanks to my papa's teachings. Lord Brian said that ever since he appointed me as Knight Commander, he has had more time to pursue his academic ambitions. I'm happy for him. Benson has now become a world-famous artist. I remember when I was 17 years old, he painted a Mockingbird song for me. That painting has now been hung in the world's top 3 museums in the Philharmonic Palace. He's been traveling around the world to paint. What a romantic life he leads. Hackett stays in the forest most of the time now. Papa doesn't know about his race yet. He occasionally comes back to support humans against the demons, as there are some vicious demons that also threaten the survival of the Red Wolves. This alliance is simultaneously bizarre yet harmonious. When I was a child, I also had a lot of dreams. I remember lying in front of my bedroom window. Oh, okay. We got a scene going. Greetings, everyone! As the planner of this academic conference, I will present the latest research on the new species of forest plants recently discovered by our team. Snowdrop, is it true that these new varieties are as harmless to human individuals as the study suggests? First of all, I would like to say that the study does not imply that they are harmless. After all, even some of the spices that we eat from day to day can damage the human body at a certain dosage. So as long as the human consumption of this herb is absolutely kept within the appropriate range, no significant harm to the human body will occur. These species grow in the depths of the Forgotten Forest. Ordinary humans have very little access to them, and as long as we follow guidance, no harm will be caused to human society. Is there more detailed explanation about the experimental data in the study? Of course, please feel free to ask about anything that intrigues you. I also have some questions. With Snowdrop's research, the issue of the academic journal finally gets noticed internationally. Snowdrop has loved reading since she was a child. She read all the books in the school library. It was only a matter of course that she would become a scholar. Remember lying from my bedroom window, looking at the mountains and the town in the distance, thinking about what kind of adult I would become, what I could achieve, and how I'd make you proud of me. As I grew older, I realized that there are countless roads. There is only one clear path for everyone. I'm a scholar, Papa. Thanks to you, I'm deeply interested in natural science. The books you bought for me when I was a child and how you love to explain natural phenomena has made me who I am. Thanks to you, I'm deeply interested in natural science. Everything in this world can be explained. Perhaps you consider whether I found a partner of my choice. I'm happy to share with you. Okay, Claude does have a romance ending. Claude, you have 10 minutes to clear the table and go to bed. Staying up late for an entire week. Do you still think you're 20 years old?
Just one more hour. No, half an hour. I'll be done soon.
Don't overdo it.
This is an ancient scroll brought back from the depths of the forest by our knights. It may greatly advance our current research on monsters, which will be beneficial to the entire country.
Oh, I've seen the pattern of the scroll in the Oasis Forest before. It's carved on an ancient stone pillar there.
Oasis Forest? That's a long way from ancient Heathlot. Could it be that the scroll wasn't left by Heathlot?
Oh, why did I get involved in this discussion? Okay, Claude, this is not a library. Are you currently Principal Brian or my husband?
I'll look at it again tomorrow. Sometimes I really miss that sweet little girl from back then.
That sweet little girl was your student, not your wife.
You're right, I should be glad to get to see the side of you.
I can see you smirking.
No.
Okay, he does have a romance ending.
Oh no! Getting letters from the second and third place candidates, huh? Snowdrop, I won't lie. It was a little sad to hear you're getting married. You'll always be the most beautiful creature in my eyes, and your marriage won't change that even if I knew from the start. And I swear I would still choose to adore you, show me hope, how to look forward, not look back.
That's painful. The weather has recently started to turn colder. Are you wearing enough clothes? I sent you a small gift. Be sure to use it. You're not allowed to catch a cold. I didn't realize it was so long. That's right here first. You'll always be my favorite person. You always love me too, right? Your daughter, Snowdrop. Woohoo! Look at this thick stack of paper. Did Snowdrop write all this herself? She's far more knowledgeable than me these days. She wouldn't be to serve as a civil servant to the royal family if she wasn't. I heard that her position is very high. Clever girl. Since our family really could create a genius, I admired her greatly. Although I don't think I can understand this article, I'll try my best to read it for her. But reply to my daughter first. I'll always love you. What? My older sister, you come here again? Really sunny day today, isn't it? Here are also singing birds. You're happy today. Really, I'm always happy. As I know there are people who always love me, then I can look forward bravely. What happened? Why are you in a daze? Nothing. There seems to be some strange sound far away. Sound missing from relatives and family members. Is that you? Have you finished writing it? Leave it to Almighty Lee to send it. Go ahead. Thank you for all your help these years. I'm the messenger of love. Happy spring! Happy spring. Speaking of which, the great regeneration that started years ago is still not over. It's really worrying. Will we become a volcano country? Only time will tell. No matter what kind of person you become, what kind of choices you make to live peacefully in this land and the world is the best ending. My greatest child lives until the end of the world. So I guess by just not going to see the events, you get basically like things kind of stagnate. Everything's the same. Okay. Not the worst. Not the best. I am gonna go back and see if we can get that true ending now that it's been updated though. Okay, skip.
Well, it's time to let the little angel judge your performance at last. Don't worry, Snowdrop. Luckless, I watch your performance closely. Well, you want to know who I am? It's not as easy as that. Call me Little Angel Snowdrop. Well then, let me first see Snowdrop's occupation. Snowdrop finally became a great scholar. What a great achievement! A big round of applause for you. It seems like her father's taking her seriously and the little angel's very happy about it.
Seeing that Snowdrop can find a partner of her own, we can agree that this story has a happy ending. Although I'm not the god of love, I'll sing a love song for you both. Please keep on being happy. Last but not least, congratulations on our first Snowdrop who scored 69,450 points. Fantastic! I can return to heaven knowing that you'll take good care of her. Finally, it's time to evaluate whether you achieved the good father goals. Let's see, you want to be the daughter's reliable warrior. Let's see how Snowdrop thinks of you. Congratulations! You achieved your goal as a dad. Easy for you. Whichever kind of dad you are, she loves you. She's really good to you, isn't she? Father of Justice. Become daughter's reliable warrior and a greater than 25 for dad is brave. Nice. Based on your performance, Mr. Luckless, you've been named Father of Justice. When Snowdrop encounters a torn moment that requires a choice, she always chooses the side of justice without a doubt. Very similar to you, isn't she? I don't know how much I've said. You don't think I'm being too long-winded, do you? After all, this is how our story ends, for the little angel can't help but stay here a little longer. No matter which life Snowdrop and Luckless find themselves in, I'll be watching. Go forward with confidence. I'm going to go back to my training. Hope we can meet again in another life. Snowdrop, hope to see you again. Goodbye!
Okay. Now does that... Oh, collection. Oh, there are still items I haven't received. Oh. I want to find more of them. Let's see. Is it the gallery then? I still don't understand this. It looks like our daughter, but I thought the implication was that somehow the other child had returned? But then he was like, I'm talking to myself, so I don't know. I don't know. Strange. Okay, so then let's get out of here. And let's load that November save. Heard you at the Black Beach. Greetings, Snowdrop. Your check has really intrigued me. I hope you'll join me in catching the Owl Princess. It's top secret, so don't tell a soul. Such importance. Well, I'm off. Don't worry. There are 2 regular nights with us, so we won't see too much trouble. I brought you this time just in case. I plan to leave before evening, so prepare yourself. Alright, should I tell Papa? If I just leave like this, Papa will definitely be worried. I need to let him know somehow. Well, let's go. Our advanced troops have scouted the Owl Princess' current location in the depths of the Black Beach. In order to prevent her from escaping again, we have divided our troops into 3 groups, forming an encirclement. Daniel, Iris, each of you leads a team and heads towards the destination marked on the map. I'll pair up with Snowdrop. Is it just the 2 of us? Don't you believe in me, Snowdrop? If we bring others, there'll be trouble later. I don't know what she means with that, but I won't ask. Black Beach, here we come. Advance! Sunbird! Nice dodge. Bop. Golden Road. Screech of the nose, your presence. Kill them! Sunbird.
My head hurts. Ugh. Fortunately, this guy won't stop me.
Man, it's so cool having her around. Wow. Lord Lepsa is so cool. Yeah, Lord Lepsa. Sunbird as usual. No, you actually hit her. It's fine. Bird. And turn. Nice dodge. Our girl's just the best, isn't she? She is the best. I won't take anything else for otherwise. There we go. Golden Road. Smash! No. No spells. Okay, I guess you get some spells as a treat. Oh, she's just petrified, that's fine.
Nice. I guess I'll try for the scroll. Oh, shit, when we get that? Nice, attack plus 10.
We meet again. Careful, they grow stronger and stronger after each resurrection.
I'll take care. No, don't hit me. Okay, I guess you're hitting me. Have fun. Attack all. Jesus. No. Okay, yeah, go ahead and hit Lord Lepsa. She's fine. Nope, no attacking on everyone. That's not allowed. Ooh, why do you do so much damage? I don't like it. Okay, thank you for dodging. That's my girl. The Owl Princess will devour you all.
Fresh, pure, near perfect power. Slaughter the owl. It seems that such a place really does exist. Don't hide. I know you're here.
This is the Owl Princess. The pressure is immense.
Humans, get out. Die.
And she's just not going to attack us, so it's fine. Thank you for tanking. Man, she does a lot of damage. Good luck, Lord Lepsa. This isn't as difficult as I thought it would be. She doesn't seem to want to attack me. Is it because I look too weak? It's over. Let's head back, Brave Knight.
This stone, the final one. Pure divine power. So sweet, delicious. This power will give me eternal life.
Lord Lepsa?
I will be a god. I can't wait to taste divine power. Come on, Snowdrop, come defeat me.
What's going on here?
Kill. Let's kill.
Something seems to be wrong with her. Guess we can only face it head on. Nice dodge. We just gotta dodge tank our way through it. That's not dodge tanking our way through it. Child, did you not just hear me? Okay.
I must say, you do have some skill.
What's going on, Lord Lepsa?
Lebsa. After so many years, I'm really not used to this body. This is good. That annoying kid's voice finally disappeared. I feel so much better. Sure enough, Snowdrop choosing you as bait was really a stroke of genius.
What do you mean by that? Is that Asbel? No way!
You really do care about Asbel after all.
But he died. His body's in the center of the temple.
That's right, his mortal body's as dead as can be. But his desire to become eternal and replace the goddess remains in my body. It's this desire that's driving him to find a way to become a god, and I finally fulfilled his wish. What do you think, Snowdrop? Isn't it touching? Asbel, the greatest warrior in the history of Volcano Country, has proved to us that even mortals have the ability to become gods.
Lord Lepsa has a dark aura. Becoming a god. Lepsa never mentioned that before. That's not right. What did you mean when you said that I was bait?
Huh, did I say that?
You just said it.
Sorry, I don't remember.
Lepsa, who are you?
I'm Lepsa, Snowdrop, just Lepsa, the one and only. Stop thinking so much about it. Let's head back. We managed to kill the Owl Princess. We're big heroes. Be happy. Don't look at me like that.
I refuse. Now tell me, who are you?
I am Lepsa. Stop asking questions, Miss Snowdrop. Just be quiet and do as I say, for your sake and mine.
I'm gonna refuse. I'm not just going to accept things anymore. Please, explain what you said. Lepsa, who is that?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you everything I know, not because I'm a good person. I'll be holding back too. The real owner of this body is actually your sister.
My sister?
Oh, how nostalgic. Back then, Aswell's body was in bad shape due to natural aging. He only had a few months left in him. Only the energy of the Essence Stone could keep him alive. Then he met a little girl at the Handel restaurant. Her body was filled with pure energy, and there was definitely something divine about it. I was rather surprised when I saw you at the academy. Although you two look almost identical, your body doesn't have any energy. You are just a normal kid.
What are you talking about? How is this possible? No, you're lying to me. If that's really the case, then why did my father talk to me about it? He would have said something.
Even I have a few questions about that. Asbel must have killed your father at that time, but he's fine now. It just seems like he lost his memory. But I don't share Asbel's personality or his memory, so I have no way of knowing what really happened at that time. My guess is that maybe, at that time, your mother...
What are you talking about? What did Asbel do to my family?
Well, Asbel needed a vessel, so he took over your sister's perfect shell on the day she turned 5 and went to the Birdie Festival. Asbel used evil magic to take her soul, occupy her body, and then killed your father, who came after him. That's all. Do you really think Asbel's the villain here? Your sister still has remnants of her soul living inside my head. There's not much left of it now, though. Her body could be used by a powerful warrior, and your father isn't actually dead, so technically you didn't even lose anything. Great. I'll give you one more chance to forget all this and be a hero.
Yeah.
You're disgusting.
Well, that would be the worst ending. What a pity. It's hard to kill such a cute girl with my own hands. I don't want to do it, obviously. Just accept your fate, girl.
Not if my dodge rate has anything to say about this. Oops, she did hit me at some point. That's not good.
Oh, too bad for you. With my divine power, I can crush you with one finger. It'll be a little troublesome explaining your death to the school and your father. It's a good thing I expected it to come to this.
My body, it's so hard to breathe.
It's finally starting to kick in, I see. Sleep well, Snowdrop. When you wake up, you won't remember any of this. Maybe you'll be concussed, but you'll still be alive, and the school and your father will just have to accept it. That's not the worst possible ending, is it?
I'm so tired. Why did this happen? I can't open my eyes. Maybe I'll just sleep it off. Honey, have you decided on a name for the baby yet?
Yeah.
Not yet. These are all good names. I can't choose one. How about this one?
This is the best one.
You can choose another one if you'd like. Then I'll choose this one. I think this one's good too. It's decided.
You can change it when the baby is born. She won't know anyway.
Oh, that's right. Honey, have you decided on a name for the baby? Not yet. How about this one? This one sounds good. That's good. Let's wait until the baby's born. I don't have any ideas right now. Right, I won't even realize until our baby's 5 years old. Has the baby's name been decided yet? Not yet. It definitely won't be long now. Oh, they're so cute. Darling, look. Ah, so cute. Why are you so damn cute? Darling, let's choose a name. Okay, your name will be...
Come on. Where's that sound coming from? Snowdrop! Snowdrop!
あなたは
I'm perfect, Snowdrop. Think of me as your sister. I know you're struggling at this point. Your body and mind are exhausted. I can feel it. That's right. With my strength, it's impossible to beat Lepsa. As a mere human, you've been brave enough, but you're right. You can't do this on your own. We must work together to defeat Lepsa. Can we really beat him with just the two of us? Don't underestimate me. We still have the wish left by our mother. Mama? Mama's wish? Yes, Snowdrop, my dear sister. Call our names. The names given to us by our parents. The spell of blessing. Snowdrop.
Snowdrop, that's a lovely name. You must live a safe and joyous life. Is this your wish? Yes, I know it will come true.
Interesting how she's called Winnie here.
あなたは
You are?
待って
Wait a minute, Lepsa.
Potions don't work. I must have been tricked. In that case, I must kill you after all. Just in time. I'm ready to try my new power.
I'm not afraid.
You're so brave. Now try my true strength.
Oh no. Nothing happened.
おお
Such strong force.
Something's wrong. How is this possible? You were defeated by me just now. My body. My body. I won't accept this. Why? Those who hurt my work must all drop dead.
That is my body. Poor soul without a body slowly dissipates in this forest.
え
Wait, are you? Gone. Something feels so familiar. Could it be that she's... You did well today, Snowdrop. Go home and get some rest. Everything that happened here today, you'll think it was all a dream. This dream was too sudden. I don't think I'll be able to sleep today. Oh, that's true. It may all be a little too much for you. Do you want me to help you forget some of it? That won't be necessary. What's going on? Was that my mother? Those memories, were they my parents? Oh yes, dear sister. I take after mother, you took after father. This means you're a little slower than me.
待って
I'm not dumb. What do you mean about my mama? Our mother is the volcano goddess, and her divine power flows within me. Papa never mentioned anything about that. Because he doesn't know, he is a mere mortal. You inherited his mortality. We have different bloodlines, but we were born as twins. Your mortal body cannot bear the power of symbiosis. Death is your destiny. Mother has lived 1,000 lives trying to save us both. Did it hurt? Mother's persistent. She has faced our lifeless bodies countless times, but in the end, she won. I feel bad. She worked so hard to save me, but I'm just an ordinary human. I didn't take after her at all. She saved you because she wanted to see you achieve something great. I know it is so because her soul tells me. No matter how ordinary you may be, she is happy for you. Mama, what about you? Where are you going? Asbel destroyed Lepsa's body. Well, my body. But it's not a big deal. After all, I inherited Mother's blood. Although my strength is still weak, if you give me some more time, I should be able to create a new body.
Oh. The cat's mad at me for playing through important plot moments.
You're amazing. I look forward to seeing you again. When the time comes, we shall scare Father together. Good idea. Why are you so calm about all this anyway? I'm not too surprised that things turned out this way. I can understand Mom's thoughts a little. Mom's thoughts? What do you mean? You'll know eventually. Snowdrop, you'll meet us again someday. What happened here today, please keep it secret for now. When we've taken care of everything, we'll come back to you. Then it's a promise. Let's meet again someday. Farewell, my dear sister. I'll see you again, it's a promise. I can't believe it ended like this. It was easier than expected. I didn't think that human desire could bring such huge changes to the world.
Desires are such interesting things. Without desire, life would have no novelty or joy. Of course, even we as gods are tainted by greed.
Yeah, Mom was pretty scary just now. Even I was taken aback.
That's true. In retrospect, there was no reason why Lepsa's soul had to be annihilated. There was also the choice to preserve her at that time. However, even as a goddess, I can become corrupted by my own emotions, and so I decided to censor her by the laws of the earth.
I understand your feelings, Mother.
Even the smallest ones can turn into an obsession and change the world to a great extent. Humans call this kind of obsession desire, right? What a powerful force it is. In the reverse flow of time, if we can see this variable born from desire, no matter how difficult the process may be, eventually the world will slowly change the way we want. This is the power of the Volcano Goddess.
Human desire. Mom is putting it so lightly. Everything she's been through has been so difficult and painful. Mom's love for us must have been one of those desires.
My thinking is not so complex. I just want you to be born into this world, just like all life in this world. Life itself is cheap for all things that exist in this world. As all creatures in this world are eligible to be born, the children of the volcano gods must also be eligible. I want you to leave footprints in the sand, breathe the fragrant air of the water lilies. When you nap in the afternoon shade and wake up to blue skies, you must remember that this world belongs to you. That's how I imagine over and over again that you exist here.
Although life is so ordinary, it's so precious to us. I will cherish it, Mother. They're going to go on a crusade, but she's gone. Alright. That's our last job. News.
冬の空気は
Okay, we can basically just speed past all this.
よし
Did good job. Ignore. 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 Goodbye. So that took out as if it was an adventure. Okay, I see. So we can rest here, and then we can go here. Okay, so if I wanted to, I could do the thing where I grind out my stuff again, but I already got the achievement, so it shouldn't be necessary. I need to fix my things, because we already got the Claude ending. So we need to chat with you. And then consult. And gift. Okay, next round he'll be there. I don't know. That's fine. Rest here. Actually, I don't even need to chat with other people at this time. I just need to find Hackett and make sure he gets pulled up as well. Shiny. Did I miss any shinies? I did. None in here. Oh, he's probably by the forest, actually. Yep, there he is. Chat. And consult. And then gift. Okay, they are both up there. We're not going to speak to Claude. I might as well consult Rebecca because I do love her. Consult. But if I give her a gift, she'll be above them. But I can just not give her a gift next month, so that's fine. I know she also likes golden orchids. Okay. So then we can just waste a bunch of time. Image boost. And we can eat some food. Give me the milk. Give me the fish. Nice. Fishy, fishy, fish. Oops, I might have overcatched myself. That was stupid of me. Oh well, it's fine. Wild horse like sketch. Neat. Okay, let's see. What else am I doing? We've already slept everywhere. Okay, we can just... Okay, well, firstly, what do I have for classes? Because this is our last thing of classes, actually. Okay, so then let's go to the altar and eat up the rest of our fame. There we go, consult. You know, if I did all that, I would have had more boost from my image training. That's a shame. Let's see. Crunch. Crunch. We can just do the same thing we did before, except with much less money spending. Not a bad result there. Crunch. And a crunch. And then, what is another action food? That one. Gimme. Alright, easy peasy. Nothing else to do. Friendly gifting, why not? Okay, so we can just go home now. Plan. And the only thing we can do is this one last class. Cosmo, what if I copy it? Don't copy. Not a mood drop. No. Just finished classes and that's it. Good. Snowdrop's coming of age. Okay, we're just gonna click through this. This is already going long. Ha! Share a secret. Accept, thank you. Ignore, ignore, accept. Okay, there we go. Alright, we need to chat with you. And then consult with you. And you are now above Claude. Excellent. Now where's Hackett? Chat with you. Consult with you. Also above Claude. Hell yeah. Okay, so then that should be all that I actually need. Is there anything else I could be doing in terms of achievement hunting? More than likely. Dodge I don't need. These stats I don't need. HP stuff I don't need. Yeah, I don't think there's much else. I can choose a different int ending. That'll be fun. Shiny things. You know what? Let's piss people off. Let's go stealing from everybody in sight. Yeah, fuck you, Mark. How could you, ma'am? Nope, it's fine. I chose to do this. Fuck you, Derek. Screw you, Jermaine. Aw, but I like Mary too much to do this to her. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about you, Connie. I got a carrot. Oh, I don't have enough action points. Hang on. I need to commit more crimes! Fuck you, Bishop. Finish these, I guess. Nice. Okay. Used up all of our fame there. Fuck you, Basil! Okay, going on to crime speed is actually damaging our stuff pretty poorly, so I guess we'll stop now. You know, just to be sure, we'll repent. We've got the money for it. Okay, alright, now we go. let's go to the ceremony. And we can skip through all this dialogue. We did wisdom stuff before. Let's do intelligence to govern the country. Four season years later. During these 4 seasonal years, the valiant warriors have solved the threat from the Forgotten Forest countless times. Volcano country has seen the most peaceful and tranquil period in history. Knights won the battle with demons, the odds disappeared, the remnants of the demons in the forest were wiped out by brave soldiers, the vast and mysterious land became more peaceful than ever. Found many beautiful purple gems in the mines of the forest, made the Volcano country rich and prosperous. No one has seen the Owl Girl again, no one knows who killed her, and the bet of the 3 lords has been annulled. Many knights who dream of marrying the princess are still tirelessly searching for the Owl Girl. Han families announced that Lips had resigned from her position as lord, and the 3 knightly orders under her command were disbanded in place. Today's move caused many people's curiosity. Even a few of Lips' most familiar henchmen not sure of her whereabouts. The loss of such a powerful and prestigious warrior, the royal family did not feel sorry. Blah blah blah. Great degeneration did not happen again. Now the incident was over. Okay, so that part's all the same of the original ending. Not original, but like the first time we saw the true ending. Here's the letter. Mama's keeping me safe too. Birdie festivals. Misnaming your own horse. Goddamn. Remember something that happened in Forgotten Forest when I was 17 years old and Papa still didn't know better? Because of that incident, Mama can return to us. Now the energy source of the demons has subsided, and the original demons have degenerated into docile, magical beasts. We've seen a lot of recognition as the ultimate knight and was called a peacemaker thanks to my Papa's teachings. Lord Brian's ever since he appointed me as Knight Commander, he has had more time to pursue his academic ambitions. I'm happy for him. Hackett stays in the forest most of the time now. Papa doesn't know about his race yet. Still surprised by my friendship with Lord Brian. One day I saw a wonderful vine in his botanical garden. He asked me if I wanted to be a scholar of magic potions. I ended up helping out in the potion lab. Turns out that the principal is keen to study alchemy in private. What an interesting hobby. Alright, let's see the palace ending. Ladies and gentlemen, after many years, Volcanic country is once again facing an influx of migrants. At present, there is not enough fertile land to sustain the recent migrants. There are a small number of refugees who come to our country to escape persecution, but most are economic migrants who covet our country's development prospects and emigrate accordingly. Most of them are penniless and require relief from our churches. Regarding how to plug the gap in our country's finances, we must never exploit the common people, and secondly, we must give further encouragement to businessmen, not heavy taxes. Therefore, I believe the taxation of nobles can be appropriately increased, and that what was once allocated to princes should be gradually recovered and provided to the new labor force. This also further weakens the reaches of royalty, which is more conducive to the concentration of royal power. Interesting, Snowdrop. Since you became minister, you have proposed many effective policies, so I'll trust your judgment on this one as well. Yes, Princess. Yes, Your Highness Gwyneth. Right, she's not princess anymore in the ending. So I'm actually a minister, knowing that my daughter is formulating national policy in the palace at this very moment, I can't help but feel overwhelmed. As I grew older, I realized that though there are countless roads, there's only one clear path for everyone. I'm writing this letter from the palace. Isn't that amazing? I'm excited that I can be a minister in the royal palace, that I can discuss state affairs and make policies with the queen. I hope you understand that I can't tell you much more about my work because of my position, though. That person is Benson! I feel very happy to have him by my side.
Snowdrop, close your eyes. I have a gift for you.
What gift, Benson? What are you doing?
Right, okay, just wait. Snowdrop, count down from 3 and then open your eyes.
3, 2, 1. Oh goodness, when did you draw this?
I should have given you this painting on our first anniversary, but after we married, I always felt that my brushes could no longer portray the happiness you brought me. I put love and care into every stroke. It took nearly 2 years to finish it, but it still doesn't even begin to portray just how much you mean to me.
Benson?
I'm sorry, maybe the painting isn't enough, but you'll always be perfect to me. I'm still trying to find a way to prove to you just how much you mean to me, how happy you make me every day of my life.
Benson, this is the most beautiful painting I've ever seen. Thank you.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. I'm lucky I still have the rest of my life to work on capturing your beauty.
You're too hard on yourself, Benson. I'm already the happiest girl in the world.
Great, then this painting is for you.
It seems that Aunt Catherine was right.
What did Aunt Catherine say again?
That young Benson is indeed a very suitable man for marriage.
I'm still not used to hearing that, but I'll do my best. Cute! You're marrying Benson? I didn't even know. Benson is a good man and a good friend. I should have known you'd be into his type. In retrospect, maybe I should have taken up painting myself. But anyway, if you ever change your mind, I'll always be here.
A small gift, so long as right here first. Okay, what's the gift in this fruit? Oh, right, I forgot the mother's here.
Is that letter from Snowdrop? Show it to me quickly.
Look at this thick stack of paper. Did Snowdrop write all this herself?
She's far more knowledgeable than me these days. She wouldn't be able to serve as a civil servant to the royal family if she wasn't. I heard that her position is very high. Clever girl. Seems our family could really create a genius. I admire her greatly. I don't think I can understand this, but I'll do my best for her. I received the same letter. What's going on? Did Snowdrop send you a letter too? I received it a long time ago. I know all of my daughter's thoughts and struggles. Snowdrop and I share a lot of little secrets that you don't know about. Why didn't you tell me? My daughter wanted to surprise you. She's been preparing this letter for a long time. Well, I do really like it. Speaking of which, the feathers on my arm seem to finally disappeared. Let me see. I thought they were cute. Since your return, the great degeneration of Volcano Country also seems to have subsided. How strange. There is indeed a special reason for that. What do you mean? Because I wanted to see you so dearly. I didn't expect rewinding time to such incredible force. Your wishes actually influence the development of the country itself. You're truly amazing. It's a good thing I came back. Otherwise you would have become a little bird once more. I'm so happy now that you and Snowdrop are by my side. Although I may have failed many times, I finally succeeded, as expected of me. There's no way to repay you for this life or the next, my darling wife. We can worry about your debts in the next life. Let's live this life to the fullest first. Next life. When we meet the next life, will it be in spring too? Yes, I quite enjoy spring. It feels like life has just begun. Because of you, I'm looking forward to the future. Every day, I look forward to it more and more. I wish you a happy spring. Happy spring.
Yay! Okay, so the true ending flows so much better now after the rework. I am very happy with that. Let's see. So you're my sister? That's right, but I lost my strength and I still need a lot of practice to rebuild my energy. Mom and Papa rely on us to protect you from now on, and the little angel will always watch you from the sky. With her around, I always feel at ease. Let's go back to topic. She became a minister! What a great achievement! A big round of applause. Father's taking her seriously. Partner has her own. Not a god of love. Let's see. The score is lower this time around. Interesting. I guess because of that last little bit of saccharine I didn't do. Turn to heaven. Are we a good father? Maybe get father of justice. Very cute. Okay, so then that's the stream for today. Next time around, we're gonna go back to Rose and get all of the different endings we could get through there, because there are different ranks of endings to do for, you know, like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 diamonds. So we can get all of the lower ones that we can get from her there, and then we can go back to Snowdrop and get a bunch of the higher level ones. And then on our next playthrough, I guess I do want to do a third one because I want to see Gwyneth. I really want to see Gwyneth's events because that's very fun. But I feel like for this third playthrough that we'll be doing, it'll be very fast. I'll be skipping through most of the text, probably not voicing many things. It'll just be, I'm hoping it'll be more time for me to just chat when people show up. So you guys can look forward to that. I will save the talent, the achievement points and stuff for putting things in here for next time. That way I can go through it. So then let me get out of here. There we go. So yeah, for now, that is everything. Thank you guys very much for joining me today, and I will see you guys tomorrow where we take care of some bookkeeping and then hopefully start a third run. Have a great evening, guys.